Scene. Okay, we are live.
Ba-da-dum.
Thank you for the music. Alrighty, can somebody confirm that we all are audible on the Twitch stream for me?
Okay.
I can hear Atlas. If I can hear Atlas in this stream, then it means I can hear everyone.
Test.
Perfect.
Wow.
Very audible.
Very audible. Okay. So, session 13. Who would like to give a summary of session 12?
I'm happy to give a summary of session 12.
Go ahead.
Alright, so when session 11 left off, the Baron had rumbled us for trying to subtly investigate him. So, session 12 began with us and the Baron alone and barred in his Great Hall, and him just trying to interrogate us and threaten vague punishments that he never really got to expound on. Then the Venquis, so Lorente, arrived. He's on the map at the moment, there. And said he was investigating An Templar presence in Tilma, and asked if he could hallow the Great Hall before he left. To which the Baron responded by growing a second head and turning into a large, monstrous flesh thing, which was a little suspicious, I'll be honest. I think that's when we twigged that the Baron wasn't who he seemed to be.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And then he attacked us, and the Venquis and Sir Barnaby, who was pretty much the number 2 of the Baron's men, just ducked in. And we convinced him to fight, so we spent most of the session trying to kill the Baron with varying degrees of success, but we eventually succeeded. Satsuka nearly died, so Lorente got thrown around quite a bit, but we eventually killed the Baron. And then the chest was found. It was on this cart, and it was decided by the Minister and the Venquis that being accompanied by Sergeant Dorrell, we would escort the chest to a priest who has a very fancy title and a very fancy name that escaped me currently, in Kistarson, to investigate whether the Duke, who is also heavily involved in the Baron, has fallen to Antemplar corruption. We are here to escort it. We are all forbidden from touching the chest. Only Sir Lorente gets to do that. I think that's everything of note. Oh yes, everyone had a very tearful farewell to Orban, because for some reason that guy has like a natural 50 in charisma despite stats only going up to 30, and Almar is immune.
I miss you.
Almar got angry at Edward for probably putting too much into backstories, and I think that was about it. We're about to go on a road trip. Oh, and we all leveled up.
Certainly did. Level 3, well deserved.
So yes,
Alright.
is there anything I missed?
Is there anything you missed, guys? Anything vitally important?
I mean, the Barnaby, from what we know, the Barnaby just ran away. He wasn't apprehended by anyone. He just sneaked out.
Yes. So Barnaby, the right-hand man of the Baron, left. People aren't sure where.
In great shock. Yeah, pretty much.
However, he did seem to be genuinely shocked by the Baron turning into a weird half-tree, half-flesh monster thing, so it's
Yes.
generally assumed that he didn't expect that.
Probably not. Okay, so what we have at the start of the session, we have for you some nice, relaxing scenery. So, as the 6 of you, Dennis included, who's not currently here, and Sergeant Dorrell and Sir Lorente get in the carriage with a driver. You make your way out of the town of Tilma. In roughly the middle of the day, and you start on the road north toward Castarson, the capital of the duchy, where the Duke, Cristoval Bartolome, reigns. Despite it still being in the middle of summer, it's a very nice day. Not too hot. It could rain, but maybe not. There's a nice breeze coming off the river. You guys have, if you like, some time amongst yourselves to chat or do whatever you can manage in a wagon. Short rest if you want. Long rest if you want to risk it. So take this opportunity to have some miscellaneous downtime.
I will short rest.
Meditation, Ruha.
Sure. What do you want to do while short resting? You can nap if you want, but you don't have to.
I can map?
You can nap. Short rest just basically has to be any activity that doesn't exert you in any way.
Oh, I thought you said map. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I'll nap. I'll take a little nap.
Sure. Okay. You're rolling hit dice?
What do I roll?
To roll hit dice, you have a look in your character sheet. Under your health, you have 3 hit dice. They are d8s, I believe. It's a little obfuscated. So you can roll them one at a time. So you can take it down to 2, you can roll a d8 and add that many hit points. And you can stop when you're happy. Okay, you're rolling another one. You are.
God damn it. What the hell?
This is
Oh
where,
my
where
God.
that skill at rolling advantage on hit dice is useful.
Okay, yeah, this is enough.
You're gonna save your last one. Alright. You're not bloodied. You're not half HP, so that's the main thing.
Sure.
Okay, Ruha is having a nap for the next hour.
All right. I mean, as I'm given the layout of the card, right? I'm pretty close to Lorenta, presumably, the way we boarded, from what I remember.
He's in the cart, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Azan will pretty much just lean towards Lorenta in a manner that will signify that he would like to say something to him, like grab his attention prior to actually speaking to him.
Yes.
He will place one hand over his knee, leaning the whole body towards Lorenta and say, well, we're brothers in arms now, right? Like, we have a common goal. We pretty much fought the beast together. Would you mind elaborating a bit on what we actually fought? It's not every day, you meet a person, this person gives you a coupon, for some reason they turn out to be corrupted in more than just monetary way. It's all a bit weird, He won't respond, right?
No, 1 second.
Okay.
Alright. Are you asking about Templars?
Sure, Templars, but we had a talk back at the mansion about Templars. It's more about the thing in particular, the huge monstrosity that destroyed the throne.
The thing that was inside him.
Oh, so there was something inside. It wasn't just okay.
That's correct. I believe how it works is there is a creature, a monster, which is placed inside the person in some situations, and it takes control of them, or uses them as a host, something along those lines. And when it feels threatened enough, it emerges. And what happens is what you see today. And the person at that point is obviously dead. Although how much of them was alive before that point is up to debate. We do not know what the creature is. Is it infectious? Well, we do know that
transfer to someone else.
It seems that they use eggs. Some kind of egg to implant themselves in you. Can a dead one implant eggs in you? I don't think so, but there may be more at play.
I mean, mostly like battle circumstances, when you slash it open or something, like when it vomits some ooze onto you, like, should we be concerned?
Well, we don't know how big the eggs are. It's the main problem. This is the best guess that all the best surgeons in Benevis have figured out over the past few centuries. As medicine improves, so too does our understanding of how the Templar monsters work. If the eggs are small enough to not be noticed in its let's say, its innards, perhaps you can inadvertently ingest one. It's not a risk I'll be willing to take, but it didn't seem like there was enough of that going on for anybody to have ingested anything, correct?
Azan looks at the others. I guess not. Alrighty, but back to the creature itself. How unique are we talking when it comes to the monstrosity? Like, is the larva just given to morph in that way when it feels threatened? Are they somewhat unique? Have you faced many of them previously?
Me personally, I have seen one or two in my day. One of which it was when I was squiring under my master. But they are very rare, you understand. This is more my specialty as a vanquish. Most vanquish aren't required to do this kind of thing, and if we had known that such a great monster was within the Baron, I may have not been sent alone. Resources are limited, you understand.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, back when I was behind the armor, the decorative armor, I was like seeing you being flung around. I was really wondering how you would be facing this alone. But
yes,
I presume you wouldn't.
A greater threat than any of us anticipated. Concerning, but I'm alive. Nilaham. I cannot complain.
I see. Did the encounter give you any additional insight beyond what you've already known?
Into the monsters, you mean?
Maybe the corruption in general, but yeah, the monsters. I mean, you said that they are pretty rare, so you don't have. It's not every day that you can confirm your information on a real example.
Well, I find that this one behaved strangely. Normally, I know that a hallowed spell will expel the creature from the host or force it to reveal itself. I thought that he would use the excuse, some kind of excuse to excuse himself from the Great Hall, and that would indicate that he was suspicious, but instead he felt the need to turn then and there. I don't exactly know why. It seemed like he still had a chance of getting away. Something I am yet to figure out. Perhaps there was a greater threat that he perceived, or perhaps he had particular orders.
Yeah, about those orders, I mean, do you think they could be related to the chest? I mean, if he got away, there was no way to get back the chest, so maybe it was his priority.
Yes, I'm not sure. I was fearing that he was providing a distraction, but fortunately that is not the case. I have the chest here, and I can feel there is aetheryte inside it, even just by touching it. So it is not that. Unless he was distracting us from something else, but I need to think on it more. I can't figure it out.
Oh, okay. One last thing then.
Yes.
I mean, you know, we're facing an organization, like the whole organization pretty much by countering their movements, by taking the chest from their hands. How likely do you think it's that they know that we have the chest and we are on our way to Castarson instead of the Baron? Like, do you think they have enough, like, espionage to know things about us, like what we're doing right now? Should we be worried?
Worried? No. Prepared? Yes. The minister is investigating everybody who is still in the manor. Sir Bannerby is a concern, but he didn't seem corrupted in any way. That was more shock on his part. But everybody else, if the minister finds us there's somebody suspicious who could make a report, he will send word to us as quickly as he can, and then we will know. If we don't hear anything, I will assume that everybody checked out, but he will likely try and send word either way.
I see.
As to other spies, I trust everybody in this carriage,
Of course.
insofar as you are not Templars.
Ah, yes.
But when we go from place to place, we'll have to stop somewhere tonight. We left in the middle of the day. We do not speak of the chest, we do not speak of Templars. We do not speak of the Baron. We are just mercenaries, yes?
But of course, mercenaries, yes.
Nothing more.
What are we hired to do?
Hopefully nobody will inquire that deeply. You won't find guards investigating this far away from cities. But if we do find a guard, let me do the talking. If anybody else inquires, it's not their business. They don't have the authority.
Okay, that's a convenient excuse. I'm gonna remember that.
Yes. Unless it is, of course, somebody higher than a guard, then you have a problem. But this far out, I don't think it will happen.
You don't mean height-wise, right?
I mean in authority.
How do I know they have higher authority? They can just say that they have. How can I discern if it's real or not?
That is up to you. Do you believe I'm a Vanquist?
I mean, we fought together, you didn't fight against me, so I think that's fine.
Did you believe I was a Vanquist until we fought together?
I believe you were a mysterious knight, that's for sure.
You could say that, yes.
I haven't met many Vanquists. It's hard when you don't have comparison.
You likely haven't met any. We're not common.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, either way. So the last loose end, I believe, is the bald fat guy, the Boldwar. What was his name? The Boldwar? The guy from the
Boldwar
church.
is on.
Yes, Father.
Yes. Father Boldwar. He is a concern, but I found nothing to pursue when I had a quick look. Rather concerning. Additionally, you all came to Tilmer seeking one Olros, yes?
That is correct.
Did you ever see any trace of him?
Oh, I don't know. Not ever since the cave.
Concerning. Keep an eye out for
Do you
him.
know of the man?
I do not know of the man, but I heard that you're looking for him, and I think, given that he was in charge of the mining operation in Leifen, he needs to be found and investigated, questioned.
Yeah, we get the feeling that he might have been running away from us, so, because his whole operation went down because, we went to find some crabs, we found some chests instead, and, yeah.
We were
I feel
attacking him at the time, as running would be advisable.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, if we're going towards Starson, he might be going towards other cities, so I feel like it's unlikely that we'll ever meet him again.
It's a
Unless
very
he's going
strange
back for a
world,
chest.
Who
We can't
knows?
ever
Nice.
rule these things out.
True. I mean, some things feel fated, like the chest.
The minister told me that you have a note from him.
Father Boldwar,
Olros.
Ulros. Ah, yes, the scroll.
May I see it?
Who has
I'm
this
not
scroll?
sure who's carrying it at the moment.
Yeah. I also don't know who has the scroll. I actually don't know.
This is out of character. I don't think
this
it's
is completely
me.
out of.
I have one.
I don't think it
I
matters.
mean,
Riiga,
I have
okay.
an inventory, but okay.
But
It
I'm
could be
sleeping.
actually.
I can't really do anything. I know
Okay.
it's like I have to mention Erebus and all that stuff, but I can't.
Okay, so
Okay.
I guess Azan will stand up and move to room, search him while he's sleeping. Do I roll
Yeah.
sleight of hand? I don't want to wake him up.
Go ahead.
I mean,
Did you roll that to me?
oh yeah, I rolled it
Hey.
too.
Yeah, that's enough. It's not like he's in his pocket. Okay, you take the scroll. And you pass it to Lorente.
Correct.
He undoes it, lifts his visor for the first time, and has a look. Seems to be Margonian. You see some blonde hair.
Azan's eye twitches.
It is written in Nora. Interesting. Tarandoso Tegdanir. Erebast. Did you ever find one Erebast in Tilmar?
Azan looks around to the other members.
We did take some investigations into him at the Red Temple. We didn't find anything though.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like after the sewers episode, like, you know, the whole rats and then the dead and necromancy, like, it kind of went over our heads.
I see. Erebast is too generic a name to be specific. Possibly a code name, a throwaway name, a cover. But it is a noble name, so likely somebody in the city. If Olros is fleeing, then he is fleeing to Erebast. That is my best guess. And perhaps, well, either Erebast was in Tilmar and we missed them, or Erebast is in Kostarsen. It is quite a ways to the next city from Kostarsen. But we shall see. You can hold on to this. Gives it back
Azan
to you.
takes it back. Yeah, and I'm going to go back to Ruha.
Mhm.
I'm going to slightly fix his hair, like move it away from his forehead in a sensitive manner. I'm going to place it back. Do I need to roll again? I'm going
Sure.
to place it back where I found it. Just don't be a 1. Just don't be... Okay, even better.
11. Yeah. Good enough. Okay. While that was happening, is that all you wanted to ask him, Azan?
I believe so, yes. I mean, at the end of this all, as I'm going to take out casually, like, as I will casually take out a quill because of my stage background. I have a quill,
Okay.
I have a paper, and I'll make just some general notes. I also have some ink.
Okay. No,
It's not
sure.
like our party spent like fucking 2 episodes trying to get paper and quill. As I will casually take out quill and the paper.
Sounds
Just
good.
write some notes.
All right.
You had a quill the entire time.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Elmar, Thomas, Satsuka, what are you guys doing at this time?
Satsuka was gonna turn to Caleb and let him know to wake her up if anything major happens, and she's gonna take a long rest.
A long rest. All right. Hopefully you don't get interrupted. So for now, you are asleep for the next 7 hours. If you successfully finish the long rest, then you can get the benefits from it. So we'll see what happens several hours from now.
Alright.
Thomas and Elmar.
Elmar will turn to Brother Edward and say, I am sorry for speaking out of turn earlier, Edward.
Ah, it's all right. It's all good. You know, it's like soup. You're like soup.
How am I like soup, Edward? I'm not sure I understand.
You know, I put you over too much heat, and then you overboiled, you spilled everywhere. It's like, whoa.
I haven't heard that one before. Okay.
Ah. But don't worry about it.
How are you
Don't-
holding up?
Huh?
How are you holding up?
I mean, I'm a bit worn out from the fighting, but I didn't do much of the fighting.
Nonsense. You were there with everyone else.
Ah. Hmm.
I saw your flames.
Right. The flames.
Sacred flames.
Yeah, they work sometimes. Maybe I'm just not.
And how are you feeling? Well, I suppose the best word would be spiritually. It was quite a disturbing thing to see.
Oh, It was. Yes. That was quite the unholy creature. Uh-huh. Yes. I am almost certain it was bad, but
You're
I'm not
almost
sure
certain
how
the
bad.
you're almost certain the two-headed abomination that tried to kill us is evil. Almost certain, Edward.
I mean, you can't be too sure with things sometimes.
Well, I suppose it is encouraging to see such acceptance in the Red Temple.
Right. Acceptance. But how are you doing? You were out there shooting
Yes.
arrows.
Eh. Well, it was another fight. It was against an unusual opponent, but I suppose after a while you just become conditioned to focus on the task at hand.
Yeah. Focused on the task.
I'm sure he would have been proud of you, you know.
Hey.
Your mentor.
I mean, you know.
Did you not hear Sir Lorente earlier? He's trained for this. He's only ever seen two. We're
Yeah,
a
but
we're a relatively ragtag bunch. You're a priest. I want to try and find out of character. I want to try and find a way to say low-level priest that doesn't sound vaguely insulting.
Acolyte.
You're just an acolyte. I'm a foreigner from, well, where I'm from doesn't particularly matter. We see these things. I have to say, when I met you people, I didn't think it was going to be this exciting. Or indeed this interesting.
life finds a way.
Jeff Goldblum.
Welcome, out of character. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Da, 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 da.
You're an interesting one, Brother Edward.
You, you
That's
know, I'm
because you
just,
seem to be constantly bouncing between boundless enthusiasm and being petrified
what?
of everything.
Really?
Yes.
I see.
There, Edward. I'm going to pat him on the shoulder.
There's the petrification.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry. I couldn't be better.
If you'd like to try and get some sleep, I'm happy to stay awake and wake you if anything happens.
Sleep? What if we pass people who haven't been?
Then I'll wake you up,
Would that be
like I said.
nonsense? I can stay up for at least. I'll look up at the sky and
It's midday.
till at least the sun goes down. Wait, is that what's called the sun? is that what we call it around here? We
Good
call it the
question.
sun.
Just call until dusk. Just say dusk.
The name for the
Yes.
sun.
Until night arrives, I shall stay awake. 'Tis my duty.
Well, if you insist. I just figured you might appreciate some rest after that encounter. And that slog through the sewers beforehand.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about the sewers.
So when did you decide you wanted to become a priest?
Well, I was a youngster. Yes, I am quite old, in case you didn't know.
You look younger than me. And I'm only just past my mid-20s.
Ah, I see. Yes, but let's just say I had nowhere to go except towards God, Nikana, the Lord.
This is happening while you're talking with while you're talking with Lorente.
Okay, afterwards.
You sure?
Ah.
I fucking hate you, Ozan.
Look, Ruha's talking in his sleep.
Such a strong dream you're having. Wow.
very, very vivid.
Wait, when are we gonna stop the cart?
Well, Lorente said we're gonna have to stop for the evening, no matter what. Presumably we'll find a village or somewhere, or perhaps we'll have to camp by the roadside. But either way, we'll find somewhere to stop before the evening.
No worries, you
If-
know I'm something of a chef.
If any of you look out the windows at any point, you'll see that the road is pretty quiet, but it's not empty. You pass occasionally people on foot, the odd cart. There's a settlement here and a hamlet there. Not much in the way of overnight accommodation, but there's bound to be something between here and Kostarsen. Alright.
Don't worry.
You can probably
Well, I
wake up.
probably-
Ruha.
Isn't Ozan gonna try to do something?
Oh,
Yeah, I assume
yeah.
my conversation with
sure.
didn't last
Make
an hour.
a
I
stealth
did
check.
have one last thing I wanted to do with Edward before.
I'm
this
not
happened.
actually giving you guys 8 hours of conversation. It's all abbreviated into like pockets of time because we'll never get to Kostarsen.
What do you mean? That's not an issue.
Make a stealth check
Make a stealth check.
to draw the
Okay.
phallus.
Stupid Ozan. No.
Yes.
Doesn't read my thing.
It's above
Am
his
I-
passive perception. It's above anyone's passive
My
perception.
passive perception is 16.
It's lower when you're asleep.
Fuck.
And also, if I meet it, I beat it.
You are quite literally unconscious. Your passive perception is not the same.
God damn it.
Dun, 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 dun. Do I roll performance?
Yeah,
For how
accurate
good it
is
is.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and it's
Yeah,
how
but it will
many
be disadvantage unless you have something to stabilize you on the bumpy carriage.
Please roll
That's fine.
performance with disadvantage. I want to see this so badly.
Once, let me. So I'm okay. So riddle me this: as we were sitting in a carriage, I assume we were sitting like in a rows, like 2 rows next to each other, right?
Facing each other, yeah.
Yeah.
On the sides, facing inward, yeah.
Yeah, on the sides. Yeah, on the sides. Can we see like in front of the carriage? Is the carriage like open when like the carriage? What's the name for the driver of a carriage? Like when there's a horse.
It's an enclosed carriage, so there's a door on the back. The Baron had it like a pretty good setup, so it'd be pretty private. There's a window on the left, a window on the right. There's like, it's not a window on the front, it's more like a little grate thing that you can use to speak to the driver, and the sergeant is up there with the driver, and Lorente is in the carriage with you.
Okay, so would I be able to look ahead through the window at the road, like scout the road ahead?
If you get up and have a look, yeah, you could. I mean, you've got, if you look through the little grate, you'll see like the platform that the driver's feet are on, and then you see like the horse directly in front of you. So it's not the clearest view, but you can kind of have a look.
Yes, I'm not drawing in like 1 or 10. Like I'm slowly drawing with like, you know, like fortune moments of
Opportune moments.
road. Yes, opportune moments.
If you do that, you'll risk Ruha waking up in the middle of it, if you want to take that long. Because this is like the first chunk of time, which is pretty much over, and that was the first hour, so Ruha is going to wake up after it.
Yeah, it's gonna wake up after it.
So you can rush it for disadvantage before he wakes up, or you can risk him waking up, which will be random. And remove the disadvantage.
I see.
What would you like to do?
1 second. This is a very important decision, all right?
Okay.
It is.
It is. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it to fate. I wouldn't rush it. So yeah, so I'm just going to roll normal,
Performance.
normal performance and.
Why are you so good at this?
Because I have high charisma.
Right.
Fuck you.
Ruha. I would like you to roll.
Stupid as I know.
Roll a D100, and if it's above.
Yes.
If it's if it's an even number, you can wake up in the middle of it.
Oh no. Okay.
50-50, let's go.
Yes.
Yes!
Fucking GG, well played.
Okay.
Okay.
Shh, my little Ruhi. Shh.
Okay, so by the time you sit down, Azan, Ruha's kind of waking up from his nap.
I have awoken. Fuck.
Yep. You've worked.
Yeah. I woke.
I'm just going to casually pack my notes back to my backpack. Yeah, I'm totally not doing anything suspicious.
Can you roll a performance on that?
Whoa.
What for?
Why would you look at me
Totally
after you
not
wake up?
suspicious.
Okay,
No.
first thing you wake up and you look at me with suspicions. Okay.
It's not that far-fetched, actually, when you think about it.
I don't know.
When you really think about it, it's not that far-fetched.
Okay.
Okay, let's go on.
Just give another performance check. Ruha, what is your insight?
My insight is. Let me tell you. 6 modifier
6.
plus 6. Yeah.
So, just at a glance, Azan it's not that much different to usual. Like, he normally looks like he's up to something, but you just notice when you get up that he just looks like he's particularly not interested in you, which is a little unusual, but not too unusual.
All right. I don't do anything.
Okay.
This is the most thought and science and number rolling that has gone into a knob gag ever. I just feel like I should mention.
Alright. If you like, you guys have more time to spare, but if at any point you guys would just like to relax and not do anything in particular, then time will just roll forward.
There are two more things I'd like to do before time rolls onwards.
Sure.
One, when Ruhal wakes up, I want to try and sort of subtly indicate with non-verbal cues that he has something on his face.
Alright. Make a charisma check. Straight charisma.
They told me charisma wouldn't matter as a fighter. What am I doing?
You're not fighting.
He is fighting a losing battle.
It's a mental fight.
12. Okay. I think your passive insight is high enough, Ruha, but no. Okay, so Elmar's giving you the cue. It was only a nap. Elmar's giving you the cue that you've got something on your face.
My face paint? What about it?
Oh, true. Yeah, you do have face paint regardless. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now that's gonna be difficult.
Which part of the face did you put it on?
This is a hard question.
This is a hard. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Where on his face would that dick fit?
The most.
Aside from his mouth. Okay, it's aside from his mouth.
The left cheek and right cheek have the most surface area by the looks of it. You could do the forehead, but it would be a lot easier, and you wouldn't be able to see it once the hair falls down.
I don't think I would do the forehead because
maybe on the nose, but
actually I would do the forehead. Actually, I would do the forehead because I already said that when I was taking the scroll from him, I brushed his hair away from his forehead when he was sleeping.
Sure.
So I already exposed the forehead. So when I woke up, I just covered the forehead with the hair again, so it's barely visible.
All right. So there's bits of blue under his fringe.
Molto bene.
Okay, so Elmar's giving you the indication that there's something on your forehead where you don't have face paint.
Okay. How? So I'm 100% sure he's gesturing at my forehead.
100% sure? I mean, you're sure.
Am I? I'm sure he's gesturing at my forehead. Okay. Ilma, what are you trying to tell me? What's wrong with my fringe? Does it look bad? I haven't washed it in a while. You've been traveling.
Your hair is fine, Ruha.
Oh, thank you. Yours is as well.
Here, I'll look around the bottom of the carriage and see if I can find a bit of, like, just any sort of fabric or rag or whatever.
Oh yeah? Why are you trying to find any
No,
sort
that
of
was
fabric?
me. That was me narrating my action. I'm gonna look around the carriage and see if I can find a bit of cloth or something, even just a scrap of it.
You drunk guy.
And then I'm gonna say, look, just wipe your forehead, please. It's not. Before we
Why? What's wrong with it?
Hazan did some artwork while you were asleep. I was wondering what he was doing over there. Are you familiar with the penis, Ruha? That was out of character.
No, it's canon. It's canon.
No, it is not
Are you
canon.
familiar with penis from the concept?
Say it in character.
How Alma would actually say that was Azan did some creative artwork on your forehead involving the male genitals.
What?
That could be taken two ways.
What do you mean? Did you touch me with his genitals on my forehead?
No, you misunderstand.
Not-
He drew a picture of genitals on your forehead.
Oh,
With
okay,
ink.
that's less concerning, but still quite concerning.
Yes, you should probably wipe it off.
But
Everyone can
you
hear you
sure-
at this
are
point.
You sure?
Yeah, totally.
Are you sure? There's nuts
I'm
on my
pretty-
forehead?
I am pretty sure, Ruha. They're quite obvious. I don't even need to make a perception check for it, presumably.
You saw him do it. He spent like 10 minutes doing it.
I turn to Azan. Azan, is this true?
Azan is just, going through his backpack. He just, yeah, what's going on?
Azan, why are you acting like you're not paying attention to this? This is obviously very interesting conversation that's going on about you.
No, I exhausted my limit of conversations for today. I already spoke to Lorenta.
Azan, did you draw nuts on my forehead?
Technically, no.
He says he did draw nuts on my forehead. What did he draw? He said genitals. Ilma.
Yep. Ruha, this conversation is rather uncomfortable. And there's a
What
priest
did you-
present.
What did he draw? I don't understand.
Hey,
Ruha, I'm not sure how much clearer I can make this.
I asked him if he drew genitals. Okay. No, if I drew nuts. Azan, did you draw nuts?
Yeah, I mean, my drawing is pretty nuts.
Just, Ruha, please. Take this scrap of cloth, wipe it off, please.
I don't know. I think I have to see it first.
Doesn't it? Oh,
Aylma just strokes out.
Ruha dropping in the sanity rankings again. Hmm.
did somebody say look at something?
Yes.
I could assist with that situation.
Yes, how?
What's on his forehead, Atlas? I'm sorry, what's on his forehead, Edward? Look at it.
It's visible, yes?
Yes,
Yeah.
highly visible. It's bright blue.
Ah. Alright, let me just mirror this real quick, like. I'll go try and cast Minor Illusion to show Ruha what it looks like.
Okay, so you're giving him like an illusory mirror in front of him?
Yeah, is that even possible?
I don't see why not.
Ah. Well then, it's...
You can do visual stuff with it, right?
Do we have a visual?
We have confirmation
Do we
of
want
it.
one on Twitch? No. Okay. You have
Okay.
a magic semblance of your face with a blue phallus drawn under your fringe.
Atlas will, Azan will lean over as the mirror is conjured. That's another one of the priest tricks. Don't worry, Ruha.
Hey,
Clearly, that's not a mirror.
it kind of is.
Ruha, it's a mirror.
Good. It's a mirror. Can I insight check Ilmar?
Sure.
Why Aylmar? Why Aylmar?
Okay.
Uh,
Inside
I know
check
what they're-
would be-
you don't even
He's
remember the
telling you-
last time Aylmar told anything other than straightforward truth.
That is true. Oh, hey. Okay. Wow. There's overwhelming evidence that there is nuts on my forehead. I'm
A penis, my friend.
Azan. Why would you do this to me?
I mean, look, don't dwell on the past, alright? It just happened.
It's the present, Azan.
No, he's talking about my past actions, not about my current actions. I'm not actively drawing a penis on his forehead.
Does that mean everyone's exempt from their sins because it's been a few minutes?
You don't know how
drongo?
long it's been. How come you're from Australia?
it's Remdorian slang.
Okay, I don't recognize. What did you just call me?
Drongo.
That's one of the Mudkit's words.
You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm fine with it. We can both
You know what,
go each
Azan?
other's ways.
At this point, I'm not even angry.
You
have
were
just
angry?
you have worn me out.
And we've
With
known
these
each other
things
for
that you have
7
done.
days.
It's Ilma. It's been 7 days, and I'm already over it. Quite frankly, you just cannot anger me anymore. I am dead inside by the things that you do to me.
Well, that's
Good young Padawan, let the anger consume you.
Does he say this?
No, of course not.
Like, so you know what? I'm just going to let this go, Azan. Okay, I pick up the
I mean,
cloth.
Just
Yeah,
let it go. You won't wipe it? Nice.
I don't even listen. I don't respond. I don't look. I just take the cloth and I wipe my forehead.
Sure. You look at the cloth afterward. A bit of bleed comes off, but not much.
Do you guys have any liquid?
Azan unzips.
Azan?
is that canon? Please tell me that's not canon.
He doesn't have a zip, of course it's not canon.
Oh, thank heaven.
There are no zips in
he
Riiga.
just pulls pants down, yeah.
God damn.
I shall assist in the cleaning. But do not
Yeah.
thank me. Thank Nikona.
Okay.
I'll give a wink. And I'll use prestidigitation to try and clean the ink away, I guess.
Okay. Can you put the spell in chat?
Oh, you always ask that.
I'd
It's
like to read
also
it.
Prestidigitation.
Clean or solid object, no, I want to clean. Okay. So you can, but it'll revert after an hour.
Ruha doesn't know that.
It'll
Wait,
be fine
what?
for now.
Prestidigitation reverts, so every time Edward has cleaned his clothes
Oh,
after going to
no.
the sewer, an hour later it just goes back.
Oh
I just clean them
no.
again until I get somewhere to clean them for real.
I guess we don't know that it's gonna disappear. I mean, this cleaning is gonna revert.
If you don't know
back,
the
right?
spell, you probably don't.
Do you
Yeah,
have access
I
to
don't think that-
prestidigitation
Do I have access to it? No, I don't think so.
as a druid?
Let's check quickly.
I feel like it's fairly
I
accessible
feel like,
spell.
yeah, I also
Let me
feel the
see.
same way.
I thought that the 1 hour thing was like you can chill, warm, or flavor for. Oh no, duration.
I'm checking. Bard, sorcerer, warlock, and wizard. I don't have it now.
Yeah, he actually doesn't. He can't. He has no way of knowing.
I mean, I was trained in.
Actually, no, my mistake. Okay, so on reading more carefully, the duration doesn't apply to all the effects. Some of the effects specifically say for 1 hour, some of them don't. So I'm going to interpret that as when you clean a solid object, it just lasts.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes
Okay.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
All right.
So yes, if you clean it with prestidigitation, it'll remain cleaned.
Oh, you
Is
can
it-
help me.
Huh? Yes, I can.
Oh, I would really appreciate it if you did.
Of course, child.
Okay.
You
I
became a
understand.
I'll
full-fledged
whisper in
priest.
Ruha's ear. I'm trying something new. Is it? You think it's good?
Twice. What? What are you doing to me? What's he doing to me?
Don't worry. I'm whispering in your ear. I'm whispering this in your ear. I'm trying something new. You think it's, you know?
Dude, can you not whisper in my ear? It's kind of creeping me out.
Then do not worry. I shall clean you. You shall be cleaned. And I'll clean him.
This party's fucking wild, man.
How do you think Lorente feels?
Oh yeah, he's watching all this.
Yes. He's watching everything.
He had trust issues before. Now he doesn't have trust issues. He just doesn't have trust.
He just thinks you're not
The guy-
Anton, that's all.
The guy who you just had a really nice, intense conversation about like Antemplar infestation and the current situation we got ourselves in, then watched you draw a thing on his face. Lovely. Ruha's face,
Hey,
sorry.
there's play and there's work time, okay?
I don't work after hours.
Yeah.
I wish I'd known I could have made an insane character when I created Alma. Sanity is such a burden.
I don't think we'll be up to session 13 if you did.
True. Hey, responsibilities fulfilling, okay? You're our father.
You have prematurely aged Alma to the point where his brain is now in its mid-40s, though.
The cortisol
Alright.
levels.
Alright, what
The
else do
last
people
thing I
want to
wanted
do?
to do-
Yes.
The last thing I wanted to do was before... It was meant to be tacked on the end of the conversation before all these nonsense with Ruha's forehead happened.
Yeah.
But I was going to say, too, I was thinking about what you said earlier, rather, about the fact that I've asked a lot of questions about your past and that it seemed like mine was off limits. So, do you have a question for me? I'll answer it as honestly as I can.
Right now?
I suppose you don't have to ask it right now, but I might not feel like answering it in the future.
You don't. This is gonna sound crazy. Okay, it's gonna sound ridiculous. It's gonna sound absolutely bonkers. I'm gonna lean into Aylmar's ear.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask him very quietly, so hopefully no one else can hear me. You ever need to see anyone steal a face before?
Aside from this morning, no.
Okay. That's all I need to know for now.
That didn't really seem to touch on my past at all, but alright, you do you, Edward, you do you.
Touched on it a bit. Word.
Alright, that's pretty much all I needed to do.
Alright. Anybody else?
One last thing
Yeah.
for me. The information was told to Azan about like the monster being placed in the person as a host, emergence of feels threatened, etc. But I wasn't able to hear that, so I don't have that knowledge. So I'm gonna ask if they've had any conversation about.
It's fairly similar to the information gave you the Lorente gave you at the manor, at the minister's manor. But he'll discuss the similar things with you afterward.
Because in the manor, I believe we were just told about these symptoms, if I remember correctly.
No, there were no. Yeah, I checked.
Yeah.
There were no details
information.
about the corruption, like
Okay.
the process of the corruption.
Alright. Lorente
So-
will give you the same information.
Oh, I'm given it right now, or later.
You can say that you know it. Because you're
So-
asleep during that, so he can just catch you up on what he told Azan and the others.
Okay.
Azan will share
So-
the notes.
So everyone is aware of this now. In the,
I mean,
in the party.
Satsuka's still asleep.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Azan pretty much took the notes to, just show to whoever was asleep at the time later on. That was the point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's get time moving. Gave you guys an hour.
Just an hour.
So the rest of the day,
We're supposed to be traveling 8 hours.
no,
That's
an
scam.
IRL hour.
Yeah, scammed.
Yeah, get scammed.
Yeah. We're not gonna speak for 8 hours. What the hell?
The rest of the trip
Sure.
Session.
is you guys doing whatever you normally do. Satsuka, you find no disturbance until evening, when the carriage stops and the sky begins to turn orange, and you all find, as you weave back and forth from the river that continues north from Tilma, there is a small, looks to be a rest stop of some kind, on the side, on a small cliff overlooking the river itself. And this is where the carriage is going to stop.
So does that mean the long rest was interrupted?
No, by this point you've had your long rest.
Okay. Just check.
Yep, so you can go full health and all that fun stuff. Hit dice back. Alright,
So
yeah.
whenever I'm recovering half my hit dice, if it's an uneven number, is it rounded down or rounded up?
Round up.
Okay.
Always round up. Doopy doop doo. Do I have a carriage? I don't. Where's that carriage
Do we
graphic?
put in our tokens?
You do, in the bottom left, near the trough. I'm just looking for a carriage marker.
Alright.
Guess it
Alright.
doesn't matter too much. Use this one. Oh, that's squished.
Shit. I was gonna take a screenshot of you being straight.
Wow, stop being homophobic, right?
Maybe that way. That'll do.
This
All
horse
right.
is moving sideways.
There's the carriage there.
Tokyo Drift with a horse.
So,
The stars and drift.
We're not there yet. This is the outskirts. I guess we should be next to the carriage.
Doral and
Should we?
Rente.
I don't know, I just assume we were getting off the carriage. That's what I assume. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
it's usually what you do once a carriage finishes its trip. Right. They come out in a nice little place. There's not exactly a village here. It's kind of between two settlements. And the sun is ascending to the west. These guys will make their way to the door.
Azan zigzags between the people.
So is the sun still up currently?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's going to set soon.
So before Sir Lorente enters,
Mhm.
Satsu's gonna be asking him if it's alright if she stays outside for a little bit to practice something.
Yeah, you'll say that's fine.
Alright.
Right, are you guys coming inside? Or are you just standing by
Wait.
the cart?
I mean, I assume those are
Um,
stairs in front of us, so I wanted to enter.
They went around the side.
Wait, Satsuka. I will need Satsuka back here, where she was. She just teleported.
Your
here.
prayer, yes, your prayer has been ignored.
Okay. So I overheard this conversation with the practice thing, correct? I was walking here. Is this correct?
I mean, I don't think you whispered it.
Okay. So, oh, hey Satsuka,
Yes.
may I join in on your practice?
Sure. I don't see why not.
Okay, what are you guys going to do while we are practicing? What are these guys gonna do?
Lorente will turn to you. You're going to eat and see if there's accommodation here.
Oh, okay, good luck.
Azan will walk up to Elmore. Pull out. Oh, sorry. Fuck. No. You go ahead. Take this spot.
You're muted, Virgil.
Yes, Azan.
Oh, you remember this thing? And Azan will take out the shield from his backpack. We never quite finished what we started.
We finished our lesson, Azan, and I'm happy to give you another one. But first, I'd like to see what we're going to do about accommodation for tonight.
Fair enough. I'm just making sure, Okay. I guess we follow them inside.
Yep, okay, so you two are going on the side, everyone else is going indoors.
Yes.
Let's do some revealing.
It's darkness.
Oh, so this is in the dynamically lit map.
Black and darkness. No, it's not worth it. It's just a tavern. Just a
Not a
tavern.
dungeon. Disappointing. I was
Not a
expecting a
dungeon.
Oh gosh, there's at least like 3 different names in here I'm going to have to learn.
Alright. So, it's not too busy, but there is a couple of people around. What looks like local villagers. 2 people here, 2 people here. Guy in the corner. A woman behind the bar. And a child over there.
Child.
A child?
A child.
I thought it looked like a
Not the
particular
priest near.
No.
Compatibility
Not that
achieved.
Whispered in my ear.
The child is next. You're just a preparation.
No. Don't
Oh,
say
no.
such things.
Warm up whispers.
Hello. What's all this then? That's the woman behind the bar.
Yeah, I got really confused. the child just talked like this.
Trajan is
Hello,
actually
mate.
Mary Poppins.
Doral will come up and, good evening. We're looking for accommodation for the night. Do you have beds here? Beds? I do have some upstairs. Apologies, it's not really made for such nightly folks as yourself, but I think we can, I can send, someone up to have it tidied up for you. Hey, Henrik. Yeah, Ma? Go upstairs and tidy up the beds, would you? Oh, alright. Ducks and weaves.
And weaves.
You guys are outside somewhere?
Yes.
You standing there still?
I mean,
It's
we
also
would
as we
probably
heading
have
over
been
here.
walking.
Back on the side.
Yeah.
Okay. Upstairs. I'll pay for everybody. How much will it be? That will be, let me see. 2 silvers a head. There you are. Thank you kindly. You after food tonight? Yes, please. I'll pay for that as well. Good to know. Everyone has meals arranged.
Wow.
I see.
Uh,
I assume the meals are.
Doral is going to... Sorry?
I assume the meals are going to take a moment to be prepared.
Yes,
Or
they
I'm
will.
skipping. Okay.
Doral is going to sit at the counter. Lorente is going to remain here and just continue to survey the area. And shortly, meals start coming out, so people can eat whenever they want. What do you guys do?
Down here.
I'll get to you guys.
Oh, sorry.
These two a couple.
You don't know?
God damn it.
It's a man and a woman.
Then I'm
Here we
going
go
to
Be a
again.
couple
assume
if you work your magic.
they're a couple. I'm gonna approach.
Okay.
Lean against the chair. Hi.
Evening.
I've sent you a question tray if you get a chance, but that's for when I do stuff, so.
Sure, in a sec. Evening.
Hi. How are
Evening.
you two doing over here?
He looks a little nervously at the squad of people that came in who are armed, a couple of which are heavily armored. Just fine.
So I just gotta ask, are you two by any chance, you know,
Related?
just
We are.
oh, related?
Yep.
I see, I see.
Don't let it stop you. Don't let it stop you.
Hold on.
Can I help you, Father?
Oh, I don't deserve a title that high. Brother, I think, is the one most people refer to me as.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all good in the tavern. Look at this. Let me ask you something. Do you have anyone you love? You know, romantically, not like familia.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Watch me roll something awful.
I'll watch.
Hold on. That one. Oh.
A wife and 4 kids.
Oh my. Truly beautiful. Truly.
Thank you.
Sister's kind of quiet there.
It's been a long day. She helps me on the farm.
Does she seem tired?
Yeah. She said hello and stuff. I'm just saving switching voices all the time.
Just making sure nothing's shady.
It's all shade. You're indoors.
How about I buy a... Wait, does he drink? Hold on. Does he have alcohol here?
Yeah, they both have a mug.
That's perfect. How about I buy you both a drink?
Can't say no.
Great. I'll buy them both a nice drink after a long day of whatever it is, farm handing.
Sure,
Hands
2
in the
coppers.
farm. Easy. Boop. Haha. guys enjoy that? Praise Nikita.
Praise Nikita. Thank you, Father. Brother.
I'll nod, and once he fixes that whole brother thing, and I'll waltz away awkwardly over here.
Great. Let me have a look. Aylmar. Do. So basically, if it has a material component and the material component has a gold cost, which is, it says in brackets, then you just need the gold on hand. If there is no gold cost, you only need your regular material spell components. So it could be an item that you use to cast spells or whatever your class uses. That's how material cost works in this game. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, that answers my question.
Okay.
So I just have to have the monetary cost on me to cast.
If it says it has a monetary cost in the components, yes.
Okay. Obviously, it's in the. Obviously, that value has to change given it's
Sure. Let me have a look.
what it would normally cost is 10 gold.
10 GP worth. Yeah, so that would be silver in this game.
Noted.
Yeah. If something says gold on the D&D stuff, it's silver. Important
case-
information. Yes.
In which case, Almar is going to excuse himself and
Sure.
go out back for a while.
Okay. Let's go to these guys down here then and see what these guys are doing. So let's go and
where
Ruha.
is- So, okay, so Ilmar has not arrived yet. It's
Not
gonna be
yet.
a while until he arrives, correct? Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. So
Excuse me.
Satsuka. Wait. How's the water currently? Is it very
Currently.
wavy? Okay. Yeah. How's the current? Is it strong?
It's
Is
a
it suitable to swim?
in a spot maybe down here. I mean, it's a bit of a drop. It's like 20 feet down. It's a bit of a cliff. But the current is it's a broad main river. It still goes a fair way inland. The current is, as far as you can tell, fairly strong. It's not choppy though. Not currently.
Is it fit to swim?
Make a nature check.
Okay.
This is how we lose Ruha.
24. So if you
Nice.
stay at the shore, if you can find a safe way down, and if you can stay at the shore, then it should be safe. But you definitely don't want to swim out into the river. It's
Okay,
a big.
do I
It's
see-
this river's big enough for ships to come up. It's not a small river.
Okay. Do I see any shore nearby? Shallow kind of shore.
If you go with the 24, if you go a ways back, there was a part where the land collapsed and it gave access to a small embankment area. It's like probably a 5-minute walk to the south.
5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes, good. Hey Satsuka, I feel like back there, around where we came from, there was a spot that we could swim. Do you maybe want to go swim a little?
Well, not really swim. There's some stuff I need to practice that I learned back at home.
No. Hey, I think you should make some time for yourself to just have some fun. I think we should swim. Come on.
Persuasion
Perhaps-
1.
Perhaps afterwards, but not at the moment.
Dennis.
I will try to make some time though.
You really insist that we do not swim before we practice?
Well, yes. some of the stuff I'm practicing is magic, so it could cause a backfire issue,
Really?
especially some spells I'm trying to practice.
Is that possible? Is that a thing? What do you? Out of character.
Out of character,
do I
what I'm
believe
talking about
this?
is Ray of Frost. Satsuko would be wet and then cold air.
Okay. All right. I see. Okay then. Hey, mind if you start with the magic first, and mind if I swing your sword around a bit? I don't think I've ever used a katana.
Preferably not. This sword has a lot of meaning to me. It's all I have left from back home. My apologies. I have another sword if you'd like.
Okay, so at this point, I repeat to Satsuka what Aubin said in Tamanian.
Which is what?
Okay, so I'm gonna say it. Check your sword sheath in private.
Satsuko will also start talking in Tamanian now. I figured this is what this was about. I'm honestly not sure what it is he gave me. However, I'd like to honor Albin's trust in me. He asked me to keep stuff between me and him private, but I assure you, and I swear on my family's honor, that it's nothing that will harm us, and if it ever is, I will let all of you know. However, I would still like to honor Albin's trust by keeping it secret just between him and I.
I understand. Okay, so I want to go in the tavern now. I'll see you later, Satsuka.
Alright, see you then.
All right. And what are you doing, Satsuka, for the next however many minutes?
So, start with Satsuka's gonna check her sword sheath to see what it was that Albin gave her.
Ah, sure. One moment. All right. The note in Tamanian has a sentence on it, and I'm going to tell you what it says in the message.
Alright. So Satsuka's just gonna put that away in her bag now, and after reading that, she's just gonna go ahead and start practicing spells. Because before now, she was not able to use spells.
Okay.
So she's gonna start off by trying to cast Mage Hand, see if that works.
Mm-hmm.
And it would now, since she's able to cast spells, right?
Yeah. Okay. So she's just going through them and getting a feel for how it worked.
Yeah, just the cantrips.
Okay.
However, whenever she tries to cast Firebolt, that is going to shake her up quite a bit, seeing that she's actually able to cast it.
Fair enough.
So
Would be a
before
bit
going
scary.
back it's for more personal reasons for her.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right.
So If I wanted to like try and hide emotions, what type of check would I need to make for that?
It depends on who's trying to read your emotions. So if somebody's there to insight you, you would probably be doing something like a deception or maybe performance if it's more leaning toward acting. But if there's nobody trying to insight you, then you don't need to do anything.
Okay. Yeah, then she's just gonna take a moment to collect herself and then head back inside.
Sure thing. All right, Dennis, welcome. So,
Hello.
Hey.
quick
Hello.
recount. We have been on a carriage ride. There was some discussion with the Lorente. You got a bit more information about basically the corruption section, most of the corruption section on the End Templar page you guys know now. There was a whole lot of shenanigans. What else happened that was important? And as it came towards sundown, you guys came up to this little place. Everyone is indoors. Are you on the right map? Yeah, you're down there. You can... okay, so Satsuka and Riiga stayed outside to do some training, and everyone else went inside. So, did you want to... Actually, it's too complicated now, because we just did a roleplay with Riiga and Satsuka, so I would say that you would have to have gone inside with everyone else.
Yeah.
So you can just jump straight inside. So everyone has a meal ready for them. You don't have to roleplay everything. It just means you've eaten today.
Wait, how
I mean,
long
I'm gonna take the meal. I'm gonna take the meal.
What's that, Riiga?
How long did Satsuka spend here? Because that's gonna influence some things.
I'll say for now put Satsuka outside, and when I think enough time passes, you can come inside.
Okay, because if Satsuka comes here, then it means a lot of time would have passed in which, I could have done stuff.
Yeah, I know. That's why Satsuka's staying out there.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Alright.
There's a chat for the tabletop stuff, guys. Okay, so before Riiga comes in, Elmar's going out. Azan, you haven't done anything yet.
Indeed, I haven't.
Okay, you have 20 seconds. Checking.
As the meals are dispensed or like served, I'm going to take the meal. I believe currently, as I'm taking the meal, there's only Edward and Laurent inside, right? Because everyone else pretty much.
And Caleb.
Oh yeah,
And
sure,
Elmar.
Caleb's. Wasn't Elmar about to head out as soon as we? Okay. I mean, we were all going to eat first, true. Fair enough. Okay, I'm going to stroll around, a quick look towards the people over here. It just feels too crowded.
Okay.
I'm going to try and move slightly towards the back.
Lorente, as you walk past him, puts a hand on your shoulder.
Okay. I stop. I turn towards Lorente. I slightly tilt my head
Azan.
to the right side. Yes?
Don't look, but do you see the man in the corner by the fire?
Azan will turn completely. Will completely
Do a 180. Okay.
Yeah, like completely turn back towards the man at the corner, like face the lady behind the counter. I believe I might know what you're speaking of.
I wouldn't advise approaching him, just so you know.
But why? This is just tavern. Is he like a wanted man? Azan will lower the voice slightly.
I don't think so, but he is watching us too closely. He is very on edge on seeing myself and a sergeant walk into here. We don't want to start any trouble. do we?
Oh, trouble, of course not.
Go find the
Just
seat,
avoid the
but
guy.
best leave him be. Yes.
Alright.
Let's go.
Fuck. Out of character. Completely fucking fuck.
Yeah.
God damn. I should have gone the other way around. Okay, my bad. I didn't envision him being this close. Like I thought he was like at the table or something. Okay, my bad. I nod in
Oh
acknowledgement.
no, you can't make trouble.
No, I had never mind. Never mind, the whole
no.
plan is ruined. Well, as animal instead as he's going this direction, he will turn right. I believe this would be right for him.
Yeah. I imagine when he walks, like, and he changes his angle, it's like a wide arc, and he kind of leans inward, like a car going around a track.
And he will like a quick look towards, like he will pretend to like look around. Oh, where is the
Mhm.
table I could go for? And he will like keep the gaze towards the man at the corner for a bit too long when he's looking around.
Sure. Are you hoping to notice something?
Yes, I'm intrigued now.
Okay. Do you want to focus on straight up appearance or body language?
Mostly. Good question. Wait a second. What do I focus on?
Perception or insight, basically.
Yeah, I know. So insight would be for body language, right?
Yes. Trying to read him rather than just look at his stuff and him.
Perceiving has never been Azan's strong suit, so following his inner principles, he will mostly focus on the interior of a person, right?
Sure.
He's not so shallow.
Insight.
I'm stupid, I clicked investigation.
What's the modifier?
-1, I just checked, yeah. It's 8.
Alright. It is a little strange, like sitting back there in the dark, like watching everything. But at the same time, it's also a common enough occurrence that it's not too strange. Like, people sometimes like to sit in the corner and just watch people. Best you can get.
Alright, as I stroll and wander towards the other side of the tavern, I will greet the people at the table and ask
No,
them,
it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, Oi, come over here. Tell him.
Oh, fellas, I see you're having a trouble. Let me solve your problems.
Tell him
As
how
I
it
will-
is.
Will sit down. He'll take the seat and he will take it at the middle so that he's facing both of them.
Okay.
Yes.
You've drawn another phallus. Well done.
Yeah, I know. How many can I fit in one session, right?
Only can fit in where? Go on, tell him how it is. It's not
I'm
how it
listening.
is. Tell him that's how it is. Oi, hello. Oh,
I mean, I'm
Nicola,
listening. I'm
what is
waiting.
wrong with your
It's-
face?
I mean, look. I mean, actually, don't look.
He leans in. You got
Yeah.
2 black eyes? You get in a fight?
Look, it's been a rough way on the way here, right? It's we had some trouble with the bandits, but me being me, like I pretty much handled the situation. But the cost of being a hero sometimes takes a toll on your physique. You can't really avoid it.
Oh, bandits, eh?
I
They're
wonder-
a shit lot.
I wonder if Caleb can hear this.
Probably. They're pretty loud.
Yeah, very likely.
Oh, you know what I think? He's one of them. One of them? Oh, one of them. Nah, could he be? Could he be one of them? Oh, I think he's one of them. Are you one of them?
I'm one of us.
Us? Are there others? Where are the others? Oh, there's more of them. Where are they?
Brother, just look around.
Or when these
they're
guys
not
get
hidden.
here? Look at them all. There's a lot of them.
Go.
There's a lot of them. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, me neither.
Yeah, me neither.
Aren't you one of them?
No, I told you I'm one of us. I wouldn't betray my brothers.
Us? Who's us? Is us. He means him and the others. It's us. But he said he's not one of them. Yeah, but that's him and them. I think you're getting confused.
No, my friends, it's quite simple. Like, you know, you just sketch an area in your head, and if within this area there are people, then it's us. You know, and you are within the area. Clearly, we share the same table.
Oh, sketch an
It's us,
area.
all three of us.
Oh, three of us here. Oh, alright. That's what you mean by us. That's not what he means by us. You weren't listening. No, I was listening. You wasn't listening. He means the three of us at the table. No, he means him and the two over there. I don't think that's what he means. He said the area around him. No, I don't think he said the area around him. I don't think you're listening. No, I don't think you're listening. Look. He stops and looks at Azan.
As
You're
I
right.
blinks twice. All right. So where's the beginning of this all?
Alright. You know how it is, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, so tell him how it is. That's not how it is. Yeah, it is how it is. How you think it is not how it is.
My friends, please. My friends, please. It's quite simple, right? Like, just because one person is correct doesn't mean the other person can be correct, you know?
What,
That's
you're
how
saying
it is
we're
pretty
both
much.
right?
Look, it's not only two of you, okay? It's a three-way currently. Like,
You're saying all
don't
three of
exclude
us are
me.
right?
Yes, because I'm providing you the truth. So obviously I'm correct.
Make a persuasion check.
Only now? Okay.
Yes. What? What are you going on about? He's not making any sense. This guy's talking nonsense. Nah, I'm done here. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. This guy's nuts.
Azan hangs his head.
Okay. Elma, what are you doing?
Well, I don't know anything about what happened inside, but if I did,
No
I'd
one
be
does.
considering jumping.
What's he doing?
Alma's going to sit down and start mouthing the words of a spell. That spell.
That's a big one. Seahorse. What?
I'd ideally
Okay.
like, well, I get to decide. I'd like it to appear in the shape of an owl.
An owl.
Yes.
Alright. Okay, so you go out. You prepare your small area. Using charcoal, incense, and herbs. You start the required ritual. You make the required gestures. And you say the words. And after a short while, relative peace. You don't hear anything, but when you open your eyes, standing on the ground, opposite where you've prepared, an owl stands majestically looking at you, motionless.
Ah. I don't. Okay. I don't. I don't speak the languages my actual mother tongue is based on of. So ich kann zaubern. I'll put out my hands and sort of try to think to it to get onto my extended arm.
Sure.
Because I can communicate telepathically with it.
It leaps off the ground. When it spreads its wings surprisingly broad, a couple of flaps, it lands on your arm. You'd think those fearsome talons would puncture your skin, but being your spirit familiar, it does not. You can still feel the weight of it on your arm. Rather than looking at you, it looks out across the river.
I try to see through its eyes.
You close your own eyes and shift your mind in its direction, and you feel a magnetic pull inside your head, and there's a moment of like a snapping in your consciousness. You don't fight it, and when it happens, you can see your vision turns strange, your point of view changes, your eyes hyper-focus, lighting is different, and you can see what it's looking at across the river on the far bank, a rodent in the underbrush that it's watching. It feels surreal to be able to see that well, that far.
Wow. Alright, I'll open my own eyes and take my own senses back.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm going to try and temporarily dismiss it.
Okay.
Which I can do as an action.
A moment passes, and it flaps its wings and flies off, and as it flies, it also shimmers and just kind of disappears.
Alright. Let's try one last thing. I'm going to try and retrieve it, because that's only a temporary dismissal.
Sure.
And just hold out my arm again and will it to appear on it.
Alright, you hold out your arm. A moment passes, and shimmering into view, with a ghostly blue form, the owl reforms and lands on your arm.
Excellent. What should I call you? Amata, yes. Amata seems like an excellent name. I'll temporarily dismiss it again, because there's not really a time limit on how long it can be temporarily dismissed.
It takes off.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Alma's gonna head back inside.
Alright. Ruha, let's do you.
Yes.
Then we'll go to Caleb.
Okay. When I walk in, do I immediately notice anything?
When you walk in, probably what's happening is Azan is having a discussion with those guys. I assume the people at the bar are eating. Edward appears to be eating as well.
Okay. I'll go get my food,
Mm-hmm.
and after which I will sit next to Lorente and
Lorente's standing.
Thomas/Edward.
There's no
Standard. Okay.
table there.
Edward is sitting though, correct? that we're sitting. Okay, so I'll sit here. I'll have my meal. How long does that take?
As long as you want.
Okay, I'll quickly have it, and then I assume I have some time to maybe continue the carving, like the mask making process of Satsuka's
Okay.
mask.
It'll be a short rest. So
Short
if
rest.
you're hoping for no interruptions the next hour,
Okay.
it's something you can do as part of your long rest if you want, like an hour before you sleep. If that makes it easier for you.
Could I do it now and then?
I would say only once a day.
Okay. Okay then. I'll do it before long resting.
Sure. Okay. You start
I'll just
You start
turn-
thinking ahead and planning it in your mind, like what you're going to carve, what you're going to work on.
Okay. And then I'll ask them whether or not they want to check on Azan because he's alone.
Ruante will say that he's watching Azan.
Okay. That's about it. I don't want to do anything right now.
Sure. Caleb, do you want to do anything other than sit and eat and relax?
I think I'll just sit there,
Sure.
not doing anything.
Alright. Satsuka.
Okay, so one thing I forgot to mention is while Satsuka was outside,
Yeah.
another spell she was learning how to cast was Disguise Self.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna go ahead and take off a spell slot for that.
Okay.
And what she did was she
Alright.
used it to make like her animal features appear more fox-like. She turned the fur on her ears and tail completely white, and as well as her hair completely white with it.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second, part of me thought you were going to just turn into Orban, but that's fine. Perfectly
One
acceptable.
can wish.
Okay. Okay, so you're changing the appearance of your hair and your features.
Yeah, she just does that to practice it and then goes back inside.
Sort of thing.
We're never escaping Orban, are we?
Never.
Never. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was me bringing him back. It's my bad.
Then she'll go over and sit by Caleb and eat.
Sure. Okay. Azan, what are you doing after they leave?
Just to confirm something,
Yeah.
when you look at the entrance, right?
Yeah.
To the sides, yeah, just the entrance, the stairs at the entrance, yes.
Yeah.
To the sides, as you enter, are those walls or are those like half
Just railing.
fences?
Just railing.
Just railings.
Handrail,
Okay,
yeah.
so Lorente can straight see me.
Directly see, yeah. He's leaning against the railing as he looks around the room.
All right. Azan slightly demoralized
Mhm.
after his personal defeat. I mean, I'm probably going to eat some of my meal, but
Sure.
some way, halfway through eating my meal, I will take the chair like to my left, just slightly
yep.
bring the chair to my left closer with my foot, right?
Hmm.
Just so that the back of the chair is facing me. I just assume because that's quite like the furniture is supposedly quite primitive because this is like early medieval times, right? So I assume the chairs have like a full back, like there are no gaps in the back, like the back.
The
is
furniture
kinda
isn't
solid.
fancy, no.
Yeah, okay. So it's just a full, complete solid back. Like it's pretty much the simplest shape of a chair you can
Okay,
imagine.
go
right?
on.
Just confirming there. Okay. So as that's happening, right? As I'm bringing it closer, I would take out my chalk that I have, and I would write on the back of the back of the chair.
Mm.
I guess I'm gonna just write to you what I'm going to write. Okay.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, as I'm done with eating my meal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would stretch and I would pretend that this is the chair to my left is the chair I was sitting on, right? I would just
Mm-hmm.
move slightly towards and like, ah man, it's such an uncomfortable one. Let me just switch it. And I'm going to take this chair with me, obviously facing so that nobody can see it, right? It's facing the back is facing towards the south, right? And I would take the chair and I would swap the chair with the one here. I would just swap the chairs and go back and sit on the chair I swapped for a quick moment as I just take my stuff and deliver it back to the kitchen, right? And obviously afterwards I'm heading out to the side here. That's pretty much what's happening. Just for a quick walk, breeze, experience the breeze.
Sure. Okay. No one stops you from leaving, I assume.
If it's not Lorenta, then I guess so, yeah. Probably. Unlikely.
Room's all ready, Ma. Alright, thank you. What about the old man, though? There's no old man. He left, remember, sweet? Yeah, he left, yeah. I'm in the kitchen.
I'd like to insight that.
Sure.
Yeah, could I as well?
Go ahead.
Just a quick Not today.
It was suspicious. You could see a flash of panic in her. Aside from that, you're not sure.
Could I approach her?
Oh gosh.
Sure.
Yes. Return my dishes and all. Just like up there, open. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Put my dishes down.
Sure.
Hi. The meal
All
was
done then.
splendid.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Takes them from you.
And I'll stare dead in the eyes. So what's this about an old man I've heard?
What old man?
I don't know. I'm just curious is all, I could have sworn I heard something about old men, or...
Make a persuasion check. Well, I mean, you lot seem like an alright bunch, yeah?
Yeah.
Regards, Sergeant Dorrell, who looks pretty official. There's an elderly chap. He's passing through and he just asked to not be disturbed while he was staying here. That's all. Just keep to himself type, I guess.
Does he look, and this is gonna sound crazy, but does he look wizardy? You know what I mean? Like a...
Wizardy?
Yeah.
Let me think. He's not too tall, but strong step. Got a white beard, not too long, but it's bushy. He's got a nice voice, a fatherly type voice. He was wearing, I think, a green cloak. Do you know him?
I through the grapevine. We were old acquaintances once.
Is that so? I can What's your name? I'll pass it on to him.
Hi.
Let it start.
I.
Petrified, you were saying, Alma?
Yes. all
Edward
the
slowly
time.
turns to stone.
Petra man.
Well, his faith was rock solid. Out of character.
He's typing in his generator.
Let's go this way.
Maybe Edward is actually half cow because he generates that much. Never mind.
Hey, Patrizzi. Hey, Hope.
Just say I'm an Erebast.
Erebast. Erebast. All right. I'll let him know. Henrik. Do you want to tell our guest that one Erebast is here? All right. Neural.
Holy shit, Edward. That was great.
Out of character, that might have actually been clever. Oh
yeah,
my.
that's really good.
That's pretty good, yeah. I mean, we're all probably going to die in the next 60 seconds, but that was pretty good.
Yeah, that was the best
pretty
name you
awesome.
picked, actually. Yeah, nice.
It was mostly panic. Don't give me too much applause.
What was the last name spoken? Erebus?
Nicken. I'm just checking what Azan's doing. Okay, yeah. Lorente acknowledges your existence through the window.
Little does he know.
Yes, that you do not exist.
Some
Where
say
did
we're
the
just a figment.
Sorry.
Azan is a figment of everyone else's internal chaos.
Wait, where did the person go who was gonna say, who was gonna give his greetings, Edward's greetings to him?
Out the front
Did
door.
they go outside?
Yes.
Okay.
Azan, where are you going?
Oh, it's me already. Okay, excellent.
I'll switch back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just expect this to last slightly longer. Okay. Well, I'm heading towards the lower part, towards my carriage, I assume. Yes, just along the coast, enjoying the breeze. Maybe slightly nervous. A few deep breaths. Reversing something in my head. And I'm going to stop here, next to the coast.
Please jump off, please jump off, please jump off. I'm sorry, no, that wasn't anything.
Look, I can't cross the option of jumping right now because there are some reasons that you don't know.
Wow.
Okay, wait. As he's walking here, as he's walking around here, how conspicuous would I be if I cast Detect Magic?
What are the components?
Verbal and S.
Verbal and somatic. You can try and do a sleight of hand to conceal it, but you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people who can see you.
Okay, so, fuck. I won't. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast it and do a sleight of hand.
All right, do a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Lorente 5 minutes ago. Guys, let's keep it undercover. Let's remain quiet. 5 minutes later, Ruha casts a spell on literally the most suspicious person.
So I want
12.
to. I want him to like pass by, like go a little bit here.
I believe Detect Magic is just an AoE, right? Just around
Yeah, it's
you.
like 30.
Okay,
Yeah,
and you're
30
doing
feet
this as
from-
he's passing, after he passes you.
So as he like as I'm not in his periphery, as I get out of his periphery, I
Sure.
want to do it.
Okay, and a 12, I think, it's above the passive perception of the average person. I think the only people who would notice, Caleb, you might notice, Edward, yeah, you're talking to her, so maybe you wouldn't notice. Lorente will definitely notice and glance back at you. Detect magic. For the duration, you can put 30 feet. Sense magic, use an action to see a faint aura. Alright, 1 second.
It's magic, none of it exists. It's all illusion.
Any sufficiently advanced magic is indistinguishable from technology.
That hyphen Ilmar.
Ruha just launched the fucking sonar, actually.
Gusta's in chat.
Okay. So, you sense abjuration. This is D&D classes, not Riiga classes. Coming from him and him.
Abjuration? Sorry, I didn't.
Abjuration.
Okay.
Hey, watch out!
Okay, I go over to Laurent and I tell him instantly. I felt abjuration from the man that just left. Sneakily, very quietly.
I saw you casting a spell.
Yes.
Not wise in
It was to-
public.
I know, but I really suspect him.
I
He had a
know.
white beard. Yes.
I do as well. Alright. The child returns. Riha suspects, Azan waits, and the man walks. Let's take a break.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm,
Pizza
nice
and BRB.
cliffhanger. Nice
Nice.
cliffhanger. For me, it's a little.
Little cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Alright. Be right back.
Okay, dokie.
Ooh, I gotta do things too.
Wow. Doing things.
I might be AFK for a while. I need to do some cleaning. I'll try to be back.
Just write a script for Trajim in the meantime. What he has to do for you.
I did like
Before you go.
when you were talking to the two commoners earlier that was pretty much Trajim having to get confused at himself and acting like a guy with two personalities.
I feel like I failed a personal quest. But when
Zan,
I
you should
when I said
always
the,
feel like that.
but but when I said the lie, a very obvious lie, I was really confused why I don't have to roll deception, and yeah, it just kept going over my head over and over. Like why is this real? Am I actually tripping?
We're all in purgatory and Zan is the one created to punish us.
Yeah, I guess.
I was like that. I'm seriously impressed with the conversation he had with Lorente in the carriage.
It's
Like-
not every day that you meet a fucking larva emerging out of the human body, you know.
Hmm.
Shock value.
Alma has magic now. I'm so excited.
Everyone has magic. Like this whole party just became a magic casters and level 3. There is not one single person can't cast magic now. We also still don't have a front line. Luckily there won't be any fights, right?
Oh shit.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
All right.
Have it your way then.
I'll have it my way. Okay.
What do you know?
Okay, what do you think happened to Olros as I gestured to him? Because he
When?
messed up. He messed up quite. You know.
I
When
mean-
when we stole the chest. It seemed
Yeah,
that the person who
Yeah,
sent
but
him the
let's
note.
be
you know-
real. Okay, let's be real. This isn't like a cartoonish style. So just because he messed up doesn't mean he's going to come back and like everyone like whatever superior he has
Oh,
is
that's
going
not
to
what
blame.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I thought
Wait,
you were
what?
saying like he messed up and he's just gonna just poof away because he can't go back.
I was more thinking he was on the run because they may want to like execute him. The group seems like they're not made of the best bunch, so they may
Yeah,
want
and
to.
and that's what I'm saying. Like they
Okay.
don't have a version of events from like we didn't deliver any version of events to them, right? They only have hearsay from whatever sources they have, and if he came back to them, like he could easily say like somebody leaked an info, right? Like he could have easily
But he's
blamed someone else.
he was still
for
in
what happened.
charge. That's not gonna work though. He was in charge. If he just blames,
Yeah.
oh, one of the lower men did it, he's not gonna, he's not gonna
No,
be.
what I'm saying is he could be a valuable resource. We don't know how strong he is. He could be a valuable resource, and maybe he's just going to be tasked with retrieving the chest. Because why would they get rid of a person who just messed up? If it depends how resourceful he actually
It was
is.
a very grave mess up.
Yeah, but we're a huge unexpected factor, right?
You're always a huge unexpected fact. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I would.
We are
I
a bit of
want.
a-
Yeah.
I do wonder about Horus, because the only encounter we've had with him, he was trying to run away from us. Like, I wonder what he's going to do now.
I can 100%
we only know
see.
he was druid. We actually don't know how powerful he was or not.
I remember him casting Entangle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was the one spell he got off, and then he left the turn order.
And the entangle wasn't even beneficial to
Oh.
his man.
Yeah, I think I put it in the hallway. I don't remember quite well. It was a
I
very
don't know.
narrow.
He put it in the hallway, and the guy couldn't reach us because of this. The great, the big,
Oh yeah, there was
the
a
big angry,
mutant guy.
Yeah.
The big element.
the big old demon, yeah, the mutated one.
Oh yeah, the one that was shot in the head.
Like all of them were pretty much melee, and they couldn't reach us because of the spell. So I feel like he was more creating distraction rather than actually trying to help them.
I'd forgotten about that huge Ilderman guy.
Yeah,
I just remember.
it's pretty forgettable apparently.
He was.
Yeah.
He's
Okay,
part of the.
I mean, he
devil
left as
force.
quickly as he appeared. Oh, he's scary. Oh, he's dead.
My guess is he's hiding from the Templar group or whoever hired him. But I can see other possibilities too. But it just makes the most sense to me.
I would say that if he was high enough to know about like the conduct of the group, because the group could be clearly on the side of we don't want any loose ends. So if he's not exactly working with us, we just get rid of him because he worked with us in the past, right? This could be their conduct, but if he's on a high enough level of conduct that they wouldn't be able to fool him with like, oh, don't worry about messing on, you know, someone would just send a message to him like, and completely try to deceive him into thinking that they are not going to just execute him on the spot. If he was high enough, they probably wouldn't just get rid of him for something like this. Like, this wasn't betrayal. He messed up. This
Yeah.
wasn't betrayal.
Yeah, but
And if he's low enough, I
still,
feel like they
could
would
kill him.
just get rid of him.
Okay. Yeah, we don't know how high or low he is on the hierarchy in
Yeah.
the Roland Templar business.
I
Maybe
mean,
we can use-
I assume he wasn't that high up because he would have
Me
just
too.
fucked us up.
Yeah, the chest was. I mean, the note was pretty. No, that doesn't tell him much. I don't know. Yeah, he it doesn't seem to me like he's very high up. But he's a
Wow.
magician, so I guess like he's not a common person.
Magician, yeah, trickster.
Oh yeah, on the pyramid scheme of the End Templars, he was probably like one from bottom because like the bottom was the people he hired, like the random mercenaries, and above them was Ulros. So he's not actually that high up. He's like on the second step of the pyramid.
Wait a second. Someone's missing from the screen.
Hmm?
What?
What do you mean?
someone-
Why did his token disappear? Time didn't pass.
No
He
one can
probably
see around
teleported or
corners.
some shit. Yeah. I think Ulros
okay.
can teleport or something.
Yeah, it's
No,
just
he
because
can't.
you can't see him.
No, I mean.
Okay. No, Olros, dude, he's a druid. He just switched his wild form, like wild shape. He just did the wild shape and he just flew past
Yeah,
us
that's
like
also
a
what I
mosquito would. Yeah, he
Turned
just flew
himself
past
into
us
a
by us as a
fly.
mosquito. I mean,
It literally
the only
could
way.
be.
Yeah, I don't think we had any way, like any decent way of stopping him other than like, you know, we could abuse the D&D system and be like, oh, we're just gonna stand at the only corridor leading to an exit, and we're just gonna, all of 5 of us just gonna stand there. 6 or 5 of us, right?
6.
Reasons. Yeah,
I
I'm
mean-
blind. Yeah, I'm blind. 6. Okay, all 6 of us stand in the corner. All of us roll perception, right? And some of us have to roll high enough to see any like small animal
Yeah,
that he's
and
walking.
detect that
So
magic.
we didn't have detect magic at that time, I think, but we might have.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't.
not sure.
Yeah, I just got it from the level up. I added new
Yeah,
spells.
yeah. So what I'm saying, all we could actually do is like completely abuse the D&D system, which would be quite lame.
But look,
Yeah,
here's the problem. You're discussing abusing the D&D system whilst the DM is in the voice chats. Do you not
Aye.
see a problem with this?
Yeah, because we wouldn't do this. Like,
because
how would
he could just no-sell whatever we try by saying, no, you're not doing that.
Yes. Are we all here?
yeah. But first, it
yes.
wouldn't be that much
Yes.
of abuse because if we suspected that he used wild shape, then it would make sense that we all were try to be very perceptive. It wouldn't be.
Yeah,
too much
all I'm
of a-
saying, it would be very hard for us to coordinate that at that moment. Which is why I would call
As
it.
Anna's saying,
not
it's more meta to all gather in the only exit and just like spam perception. That's not like a realistic thing that people do.
I could see it
Gamers
happening
do that.
because Ruha himself has turned into an animal a few times, so I'm pretty sure like these
Yeah.
people could come up with that.
And when you do, people don't like stand in the doorways and try and block you and just spam perception until they find you. They look for you as though they're looking for an actual creature.
I mean, we just thought of this, so why couldn't the characters? I feel like they could.
Because in a real situation, the problem is in a real situation, a real life situation, is not effective because you don't know what exits there are, and you don't know
Okay,
that
so
he's
we're-
turned into an animal. You don't know these things. It's using like meta knowledge and mechanics.
Also, they're not aware they're in a game. It's their actual lives, which makes Azan all the more impressive.
Okay, so this is the situation. We're in a room. We can't immediately see any exits, and this person just disappeared. We don't know of any other exits. I think the two things would be to either try to find an exit on the wall or something. 2, oh, he's a druid, and I myself, Ruha, has used wall shape, so I would use wall shape in that situation if I was trapped in a room. So I would think to stay at the door and then maybe try to see if he passes the door.
Yeah, in
To
that
exit the room.
situation, but that wasn't the situation in the cave. You didn't know
That was-
Holros wasn't
okay.
there until you got to the end.
Yeah, I'm talking.
And then it
precisely
was
about the
like,
case
wait,
situation.
where is he? Once you actually searched the cave. By then it was too late. He'd already passed you.
Okay, on my the situation on my head was like that. Okay.
Yeah, we had no idea that he even disappeared. Like to
let's-
us, he just ran away into his quarters. That's what's the.
Let's get back into it.
Yeah. Okay.
All
okay.
right.
Yeah, worrying about the future too much.
You're worrying about the future and
Do-do-do,
when I'm
back
about
to
to jump
scene.
off the cliff.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
not get pushed.
I'm just going to start this entire section again by getting my meal from the bartender.
Sure. You can eat whenever you like.
All right, I'm going over to this. I'm going over to a table and I'm going to eat. And
Okay.
not think of Azan. Gonna get a table where I can watch the door though.
Right. The kid comes back, gives a nod to his mum. He'll be down in a second, I guess? I don't know.
Wait,
Ah,
this is urgent.
I suppose I have all the time in the world. Haha.
Suppose you do. Lorente is not
Because
making any
my
moves,
version-
Ruha.
I was gonna talk to him because
Yeah?
it was just happening. So okay, Lorente, do I have your permission to switch to a very inconspicuous animal and then tail him?
I wouldn't advise it. You'll be
See.
alone. You don't know what they're capable of. Be wise. Don't let your curiosity get the better of you.
All right.
The door of the kitchen opens.
That's fucking him. What the fuck?
An elderly man steps out.
Literally him.
He glances around. A cursory glance of the room. Edward?
Eh?
Edward, is that you?
Ah, hello.
What are you doing here? How did you find me?
Ah. How did I?
Do you recognize me? It's me, Father Lawrence.
Hey?
Have you sustained an injury?
I mean, quite a few, actually.
What?
That's like the most cheerful way to say, haha, I'm retarded.
What are you doing here?
Well, it's a long, long story, might I just say.
Were you following me?
Well, I wouldn't say following. You know, follow is a strong word. Just like a, passive search.
Edward. I'm sorry. believing the way I did. Please accept my apologies. I felt I had no choice.
It's fine.
Listen, Edward.
Uh-huh.
It's not safe.
I mean, nowhere's truly safe, you know.
No, I mean, seeking me out, speaking with me, it's not safe.
Hey?
They could be here. They could be among us.
They? Oh.
Yes. A night before I left, I was in prayer, and a voice came to me from nowhere. It told me to do unspeakable things. I thought evil had taken me. I fled. I didn't want... I hoped to leave it behind. I didn't want to get to you, to the chapel. I had to find what it was. Edward, who are these people? Are they your friends? Do you trust them?
I mean, collectively, yes. Yes, I trust them. They're trustworthy people, probably. They
Alright.
tried to kill me, so.
Marguerite, may we use your kitchen? Be my guest. Well, I have to tell you and your friends something. Whoever is willing to listen. Please, follow me.
Guess
Edward,
I'll try to, like, sit. Yes, I'm.
brother, who is that?
He's Father Lawrence. He's a real nice guy. He got.
Shit.
Can I
Yeah,
lean
well-
into the Venquist, please?
Yes.
You are well aware of Brother Edward's peculiarities with the truth. I have it on excellent authority that this priest, Father Lawrence, is Brother Edward's, I don't know what the red temple word is, mentor, as such. He went missing a few years ago. And I believe this is the first time they've seen each other since then.
I see. Let's hear what he has to say. Sergeant, please keep watch.
Did we get his on?
Fuck.
Should we get his
It'll
on?
be fine.
We don't leave it. Let's leave Azan outside. He might drown himself, and it'll be much easier.
Let's go to
Character
Azan
log.
for just a minute to have these concurrent. Azan.
Fuck.
A man is walking around the corner, followed by a second man. Let's go back to the other group. Oh, this is going to be a fun episode.
Oh, jeez. Oh, other group. I thought that was a joke. We're actually.
No, yeah,
just
we're
ignoring
back here.
it. Okay.
That's it. That's all he gets.
Sure.
Edward
Anyway.
already released all his muscles and now he's getting tense again.
Sir Lorenzai here. Satsuka asking if we should get his on.
Lorente will say that he saw Azan outside just a second ago, and that we can catch him up.
All according to Keikaku.
And yes, let's go. Just go inside then.
Sure.
Azan is left alone. I'm sure he's fine.
Said
Thank you,
nobody
Dick.
ever.
Wait, no.
Stop being mad.
Can't leave him alone. No one's with him. I'm gonna go back.
I think I'll head with you.
Hold up, what are you guys doing?
They're trying to
Satsuka's
skip Sunday mass.
Satsuka's following Ruha to go get his on. Because Satsuka realizes, oh wait, she just realizes the unthinkable things that Azan can do to people while he's left alone.
Sure. Okay, then we're going to have to switch back and forth quite frequently, because this is
And-
very time sensitive at this point. You guys are looking for Azan. Where are you headed? 3 of you are leaving. Okay,
Yep.
He went out this way, correct?
hold up. Can't move that far. Did you ask anyone to wait for you? Did you 3 just walk out?
I don't recall saying wait.
Did you say that you're
think
going to
so.
find Azan?
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Hazan. I didn't say anything about them waiting or not speaking before I came.
So you 3 just walked out?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
in
assumed
which
he was
case
inside.
Lawrence is going to start talking without you.
In which case, roll initiative.
They'll fill us in, which is what they said. That's why I wasn't worried about too much about that.
Edward, listen to me. Back on that night, as I was saying, I heard a voice with me, and it told me to go to the graveyard, dig up the dead, and heal them. An
Like a-
atrocious, abominable request. I thought a demon, a monster, had taken a hold on my mind. I feared the worst. So I left most of my things, just took what I needed, and I left without telling you anything. I didn't want you to know. I didn't want to give it any reason to think you were its enemy. I wanted to protect you. And these guys get a little further. Where are you headed?
Out the store.
Alright.
Yeah, Satsuka's
Move a
just going
turn's
along.
worth. Including
Where were we?
including sprinting.
Going sprinting. Okay.
2, 3,
If you
Going
guys are
front left
rushing.
6.
Uh,
I should be able to go here.
So you can go 12 spaces if you guys are rushing.
That's 60.
And these guys can go.
Okay.
Just to verify before.
Yes.
Okay. I would be looking toward, like, I wouldn't be looking in the distance, like, just to verify that. I
Sure,
wouldn't
which
be looking
way-
in the distance.
Which way
I
are you
would be
looking?
just pretty much scouting like this from like in a 120-degree angle of just
Okay.
looking around between those
see
2 angles. Yes.
2 men approach you.
Yes. Do I recognize one of them as the one at the tavern?
Seems to be.
As I'm looking as they're heading towards me, right? This is not like a talking distance here. This is like I would need to shout, considering that we are next to river, right? So this is not like a talking distance, I assume. Okay, so if I were to look at them, would I be able to see any sort of indications that one of them is like a magic caster? Do I see any signs of them being affiliated with magic?
Sure, perception.
Could I do Arcana instead?
Arcana is more like if you see something and you're wondering if it is magic.
Yeah, kind of like right now. Is it stretching it?
Well, given your perception is so low, your passive perception, you would need to actually spot something to and then assess whether that is of arcane nature.
Okay.
So, for example, if you see one of them holding a stick, that you could then say, "Can I do an Arcana check on the stick?" or something like that.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so first perception, then optionally Arcana. Okay.
Yes.
The usual. just the fucking usual. Okay, you know.
I rest my case. Okay. At the moment, you weren't expecting to. Perhaps you are distracted by the fact that he's multiplied, not literally his arm, and it's momentarily thrown you. But they're not speaking at this stage. We'll go back to the other group.
Yeah, can imagine.
Edward. Sir. My sirs. To Aylmar and Torrente as well. I see you are a vanquish. I trust you may need this information. I have been investigating to the best of my ability. The followers are everywhere, and you can't always tell who they are. You used the name Erebast, brother. Where did you hear that name?
Well, you see, during my adventures with the group that was here moments ago, we found this scroll written in another language, and it had the name Erebast. Or it was to be delivered to Erebast.
It was written in Nor, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Word is that the one called Erebast has fallen very recently. When the boy came and gave me the name, I thought it didn't make sense. So I came to look and I saw you here.
Fallen recently.
That is what I have learned.
I'll turn to... Well, this is more to Edward and the Vanquish. Erebas. We thought it was another name, a code name. Perhaps it was what the Baron was known as. He has fallen quite recently. Perhaps not that recently.
How recently? This morning.
Yeah, news doesn't travel quite that fast.
No, likely not the Baron, did you say? Perhaps somebody else. Unless news does travel this fast. I heard it also today. I don't exactly know how they communicate. They're very secretive. The group down here.
Yes. Oh, I see Azan.
You three down the side of the building. What are you doing?
啊
Your. What are you doing, guys?
So
I'm
wait,
just kind of
so
waiting on
Caleb,
Ruha.
did Caleb expend his all of his moves last
No,
turn?
I haven't actually.
Gotcha.
Are you running, Caleb, or are you just walking?
Walking, I think.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
30 feet then.
4, 5, 6. Right behind Tatsu.
At this point,
I wanna
Ruha, you
walk
see
at the
two
same time
men.
as everyone. Oh shit.
At this point, I need you all to roll initiative.
Satsuka, staying behind Ruha.
I wanted to walk at the same time as Satsuka.
So Satsuka's gonna use like a bonus action to sprint. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
At this point, you
40.
see two men in front of Azan. They have stopped where they are, and they now see all of you.
Yeah, I'll call over to Ruha and let him know. And just look at them and be prepared to cast Firebolt at them if they seem to cause harm. Not getting, like, doing the process of casting it, just having
You're
it
thinking about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have that. But... Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Never mind. I
All
thought
right.
It's going to be right here since I still had spare movement.
Okay. Azan, are you doing anything at this point?
I mean, as soon as the men approach me, they're like a reasonable talking distance, right?
Yeah.
I will extend my quarter staff toward like wait a second, like in the manner wait a second, and address the men that I suppose recognize to some extent from the tavern, and say, "Wait a moment, who's that man accompanying you? Weren't we supposed to meet alone?"
In a language that Satsuka and Ruha do not recognize, he replies,
God damn it!
He replies, "Goddamn."
But I want to remind us that Satsuka has a feature that enables her to remember or recall something that she's experienced in the last 2 weeks, correct? Like recall it very accurately.
Yeah, she can recall it, but she won't be able to understand it.
She won't understand it, but will she be able to like remember the words that were used, like the sounds that were produced?
possibly, yeah.
Okay.
I send you it. If you reply back
I
in the
got
same
it.
language,
I was just waiting for it.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can
I
type
guess-
it back if it's in the same language, or if it's in common, you can just say it.
I would probably write back in the same language.
Sure.
So, okay, this is getting.
Wow. Linguistics.
Just casually exchanging DM during the D&D session.
You guys
Azan, why are
don't. You
not
guys don't know the
speaking
language,
Venom?
but Azan's
Yeah.
tone isn't panicked. He doesn't sound. He doesn't sound. What's the word?
Threatened?
He does. Yeah, he doesn't sound threatened, judging by what I'm reading.
That doesn't help with Azan.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
They're continuing the
Satsuka-
conversation. The man is replying.
Satsuka will interrupt and inquire.
Satsuka will. You're Ruha.
Yes, Ruha.
Ruha will just push Satsuka in front of the
Satsuka will interrupt.
Trapped. Yeah, yeah. Azan, why are you not speaking Benavan?
Zan will turn. Fuck, no, not on this side. Okay. Oh, what are you guys doing here?
I was worried about you.
The man speaks again.
Hmm. Okay, Azan will turn towards the man again and. Okay, first I will have to ask a question.
Azan,
of the
what are you
character.
saying?
Fuck, that's.
Go ahead.
Speak.
Okay.
Yeah, because you know
In
it isn't quite clear because the phrasing could be.
do a religion check with advantage.
By the way, I wanted to clarify something since I wasn't too specific on this.
Sure.
What's gonna trigger me to cast Firebolt at this guy is if I see him drawing his weapons to attack or casting a spell at one of us. That will trigger me since I wasn't too clear on that.
Okay. So to be concise, if you're making a planned spell attack, you are currently casting the spell, so they can see you casting, but you only release it after the trigger has been met. So if you are actually planning, they can see you taking the hostile action.
Yeah, then I'm just thinking about
You're just
Getting
okay.
ready
You're just
to-
preparing. All right,
just being observant of it.
understood. A 4.
Okay, look. I'm just gonna use my luck. Okay, it's
Sure.
It's been a quite rolling.
A
Yeah.
4 sign.
Just casually. Okay, one lucky less. A 20. Now we're talking.
While you digest that, let's go back to the other group. There is one thing I've learned which I've found useful. 2 signs of membership. One is that they often have upon them somewhere, usually hidden, a sigil, a symbol, just a small mark, a very particular one. And he kind of draws in the air with his finger.
Fuck, I should have been there.
This is a sign of membership. The other I've noticed, more so an unusual note, is that not many of them, but some of them have pointed ears. You know, like the folk from Alassus to the east. I thought that odd. Have you seen the sigil or met someone like this?
Pointed ear. Sigil. I don't believe I have.
Not I, no. Virgil's muted.
I wonder if I can walk to where Satsuka and Bruja is. Yeah.
They ran down,
Okay.
so you don't have time at the moment. Virgil, if you're speaking, you're muted. And if you're not there, then I don't remember if he saw the one that you guys are thinking of.
As we lifted up Azan's hood thing.
You did. I think you might have explained it to him.
So, I remember showing it to either or and Atlas and Elmar. I remember something like that. I drew it on paper. I drew it.
You never
I
drew it.
explained it to. Fuck. No, I drew it as on paper. Didn't
I
I?
don't think he ever got
You
to
went
it.
to draw it, but you never got round to it because by the time you found something to draw on, the memory faded and we started moving on the card. And I said you would have to try again later, and you never did. That I would
Oh
recall.
shit. Never mind. Okay.
This is pretty dependent on Virgil,
He's not here.
If he
and he's
remembers
not
or
here. Yes.
Quick, switch to the other group.
1 sec.
Wow.
All right. Until Virgil gets back. I'm going to move to the bottom group. So, Azan.
Yeah, sorry, I actually had the phone. Oh, goddamn. Unfortunate timing. Okay. We're back at this, okay.
First of all, Ruha is increasingly angered and annoyed by the fact that they're not speaking a language that he can understand. And he's told this
That's
to Azan,
racist.
but he's still speaking to them. So they're not just responding, they're just...
They're not acknowledging you too. They've seen you, but they're not acknowledging you.
I see.
What type of role would I have to do to like try and get an idea of someone's general intent? Like if it's a malicious or
Insight.
okay, then Satsu's gonna insight them and try and figure out if they're here for like a malicious intent or what.
Go ahead. $12.
Can I...
Meanwhile, Caleb just going to walk towards the group.
Sure. Satsuka, you can see they are wearing, they're kind of mercenary-ish, but they also have clothing which is long and great for concealing things. They are standing at a fairly ready stance, and they look quite alert, but they're not, they haven't drawn weapons, they don't have they're not fidgeting with weapon hands or anything like that. They're just on, they're about as on standby as you are, you could say.
Okay. Then Satsu's just not gonna pay any mind to that, but just still keep a watchful eye on them.
Okay.
Okay. Can I make a history check to see what language or what region the language that they're speaking may be spoken in? Because I speak like 4 languages. Maybe I have a good understanding of that.
Just intelligence, I think.
Okay.
Oh, actually, let me think. Where did you come from? Yeah, just intelligence.
Okay. I'll use Hoda, educated history skill, and 1 advantage.
For your
on
daily advantage?
intelligence.
Cool.
Yeah.
13's better than a 4. It
Yeah.
sounds to you like a language which could be from Ivachun somewhere. So, Ivabra, Huernan, Alasis, something like that.
Okay.
I guess it's time for me to reply.
Azan, yes.
Yes. Okay, so As Hans replies again with the language you do not understand, he will slightly shake his hand, like maybe a small tick of nervousness. But overall, he will remain composure and he will speak in a relatively neutral tone.
Sure. Nope.
Okay.
A gesture to their left as they say that. Sorry to anyone who's watching in chat. I can't think of a way to show you guys this, but not everyone else.
Yeah, that will spoil everything.
Certainly would.
Just use your imagination.
It turned out it was Azan's surprise birthday party the entire time.
Virgil, you're here. We'll jump back to you in a second.
Okay, as the men speak for the last time, Azan remains quiet for a moment, and he turns towards his party members. Listen, guys, me and this man just have some catching up to do. You know, it actually turns out we're old friends. Like the guy on the left, yeah, I'm old friends with this guy, and I actually don't know the other one, so just some catching up to do.
Insight.
I'd also
Sure.
like to insight them.
Send them.
Oh,
Send
sorry.
your thing to me, Azan.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
Whoa.
Let's see. Ooh, wow.
It's not Edward being incited for once.
I'm too far away.
For once, Azan seems fairly sure of himself.
You know, Azan, it doesn't take a genius to see that they just gesture to us and they want us to be gone. They want to be alone with you. For what purpose do they want to be alone with you, Azan?
Azan will turn towards Ruha, like fully facing him, so that the man cannot see his right side, and he will attempt with his right hand that they cannot see right now because it's on on his side, right?
Mm.
He will attempt to make the
American Sign Language for help.
no. Okay, I can't. I guess I can't really explain that enough. So he will pretty much try to make gestures that would remind you of an ant. You know, like ant going into a into
Okay.
a jar and exploding. You know.
Sure, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. How well would I be able to convey it though? That should have a
That sounds
fantasy.
that sounds pretty fun. So let's just say you do it.
Okay, so I understand that he's gesturing.
He's
an
gesturing.
ant.
He's gesturing ant.
Gesturing ant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Must be his aunt and uncle.
Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, Azan.
All right.
Good luck.
Yeah, you should do that.
Okay, so I turn. While Azan can see me, correct? I'm like saying hi to
Yeah.
Azan. These guys can see me, correct?
Currently,
Awesome.
no. Only Caleb.
Okay. So here, I turn into an ant.
Funny stuff.
Oh, not again. Sorry.
Satsuko will just turn to these two right here and just say, well, as long as you mean Azan no harm, then any friend of Azan's is a friend of mine.
Sure.
Just try not to take too long, because we have dinner soon. And then Satsuko will just head over this way. And if
Alright.
I were to go right here, would I be able to hide from them?
Alright, let's move Ruha to the side. You should be able to control that ant. Big old ant.
Yep.
Sudska, make a stealth check for me.
Okay.
$21. Give you the ninja mask. Caleb.
I will most possibly hide in one of the outhouses and try to listen to their conversation if things
Sure.
get heated.
Stealth check.
Stealth.
And a 13. Okay, let's jump back because Virgil's back.
I'm
Aylmer,
sorry. I got a phone call from
That's
my
right.
mother, and that's the funny thing you answer.
That's okay. So, before, what you missed was Father Lawrence explaining that he found 2 telltale signs of membership of these followers. One is that they have a small stylized symbol or sigil, like just a marking, and he gestured it with his finger. And the other is that some of them, not many of them, have pointed ears, the likes of which people from Alasas have.
Okay.
And Lorente and Edward said that they hadn't seen somebody who fits those characteristics. And then it went back to Aylmer.
Okay. I haven't seen anyone with pointed ears, but I do have a copy of Azan's symbol because we wrote 2 down. So I'm going to take my paper copy of Azan's symbol out and show it to Father Lawrence and ask him if this is the symbol.
Oh, that... Yes. That is the marking. Where did you find it?
We found it on a piece of clothing.
Whose clothing?
Friend of ours.
Hey?
What? What was that?
I said a friend of ours.
Oh, friend of ours, okay. Is he here now?
Not in the... Sorry.
That's right, it's immersive.
Yeah.
Dog's outside.
No.
Where is he?
Outside on cliff tops.
Hey?
This doesn't make sense.
Do you speak of Azan?
Yes, this symbol is stitched into the inside of his cloak.
Is he aware of it?
I'm not sure Azan is aware of anything, and I'm being as kind as I can. He doesn't. He seems to have been. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
There are dogs in the room. They released
They're not even
sound.
in the room.
Just imagine there are dogs. Just imagine there are dogs in the tavern. It's fine.
Is possessed by a demon.
Caleb,
Sorry.
stop barking.
All the NPCs are dogs.
The Azana seems surprised by as much of this Antemplar activity as anybody we've seen. Perhaps, I don't know. It seems hard to write it down as a coincidence, but perhaps 2 organizations could be using the same symbol. I just don't know.
I see. We must find Azan. Now.
When was the last time you saw him, Celerente?
Outside the window, going south. He steps outside. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Edward?
He's a nice guy. You guys don't have to, like, rough him up or anything, right?
Of course not, brother.
Edward, we need to learn the truth.
But he's not evil. He's a bit
If
strange.
he is innocent, he has nothing to fear.
Alright then. 1,
Come.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That was 6. I counted. Don't worry.
Back to the other group. You two are hidden. He's an ant. Azan.
Yeah, I guess we continue the.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll start moving toward Azan. I don't know how fast an ant is. How fast an ant can
Compared
move.
to a person walking, super slow.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know how realistic
Let's
I want
give
to
you
be.
let's give you
as a
2.
survivor-
Let's give you 2
Okay.
around. I think that's generous.
Okay, did I just
Yeah,
move
that
2?
seems
I
reasonable.
think I moved 2, yeah.
That's 2, yep.
Okay.
Alright. 3 reading.
The secret. Azan secretly 20.
I know you're communicating with text, but this is just a suggestion. Is there any easy way of taking the audio that Twitch looks at? I know it looks at this Riiga VTT channel to stream our voices, but is there a way of easily switching it? In which case, just have like a secret channel that you use for conversations that you're only having with 1 or 2 of us that we just enter for that period of time.
I could do a... I could take Yule into a private Discord channel and talk to him there, and people on Twitch would still be able to hear.
There, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I prefer the secrecy. The fact that no one can go back and see is better. Like DMing people on Discord what people said and stuff. Like people on Twitch cannot be spoiled. I don't know.
Oh yes.
Seems better.
Okay, interesting. I'll think about it for next time. Both interesting
Wow.
ideas.
Yeah, this is pretty much ad hoc. So.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going to happen today. All right. Make a make a persuasion check. What'd you get?
14. I didn't roll in private. I think that's fair.
Oh, that's right. It's another Windows. Hello, Peach. Welcome. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying for clarity.
Cool. All right. Riha, through the grass, you can see the... Actually, I think Satsuka might be able to see as well, if she's peeking. Satsuka peeking?
As long as it like wouldn't give away.
With
where
his
I am,
arms
then
passive
yeah.
perception? No.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so the two of you, Caleb, all you can hear so far is just foreign speak. The two of you, though, see Azan pull back his hood and hold it up for a moment in a strange manner, and then lower it again. Back to the other group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aelmar begins to perish.
Hey, wait a minute. That's just my movement. I still have my action.
Are you running?
No, I can. I have an owl now.
Sure. What do you want to do?
True.
I release my owl from its pocket dimension
Release the
in
Kraken.
30 feet.
Alright,
Within
let's
30
give you
feet.
an hour.
So maybe
A little
there.
menagerie for you guys. That's a pretty cool owl. Check that out.
Wow.
It's squashed, but oh well. Oh, where was it?
Within 30 feet of me. So
Yeah.
yes. So
30 feet?
there.
Green owl.
Accounting for Pythagoras, I'm assuming you're putting it in the air.
Yes.
So
So
probably
accounting for Pythagoras.
a little
maybe
closer.
closer.
Yeah. To,
Yeah.
to have it airborne. Right.
Yeah.
Let's give you control.
Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do anything because I think I have to use an action to see through its eyes.
Yeah, and you're blinded and therefore do so. So Iomas basically stops in his tracks with no explanation.
But I'm not looking through its eyes at the moment.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
My action has to be to get it out of its pocket dimension.
Understood. Alright, back down to the other group. Ruha, you have your creep.
Yeah, one thing I want to make clear: when I
Yes.
turned into an ant, I specifically inquired about whether or not Azan was looking at me, and he was, and like I made it painfully obvious to him that I turned into an ant. I want to make that clear.
Sure.
Azan wouldn't nod or anything. He wouldn't show any sign of acknowledgement. So
Ruha, roll a d100.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, just rolls a one and random wind just go.
No.
Okay.
No worms, go.
A giant spider appears.
You are safe for the next few seconds.
Cool.
Right.
Actually, a turn is 6 seconds. Yeah.
Ilderman, are you guys continuing to watch and listen?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, back to the conversation with Azan for a short minute.
Still keeps typing. Ow.
Typing gym. Yeah, That's what they call me. And they turn and begin to walk away. Top group.
Yes. The group at the top.
That's Aylmar and Edward and Aylmar's bird. It's quiet, crazy chick, because this is a extremely suspenseful situation where we're going back and forth between two groups in a very time-sensitive manner, and there's conversations in another language that no one can understand, so it's being typed in private. That's why it's quiet right now. Alright, is Aylmar moving?
Is it still time sensitive?
Yep, still rounds.
Okay. 4, 6. That's 6.
Alright, and your bird?
Alright.
Oh.
I had to check the owl character sheet. I don't know how many bits of movement an owl gets.
Probably 1 billion.
Probably 1 billion.
I think 60-foot fly speed is the average for birds. I'm not sure. Let's find out.
Yeah.
It is? Owl. 60 foot. 5 foot on land. Advantage on perception checks.
60 feet of fly movement. Nice. This is fun.
Wow. Okay.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Keep in mind you
Wait,
can use movement to fly up as well.
Yes. I'm just going to continue in a fairly straight line.
Soaring along just above head level.
Yes.
Oh, there's a tasty end.
No, the owl eats me.
Alright.
Unfortunate.
The owl is cruising down the riverside. Back to the bottom group.
Actually, sorry, I just got to go quite suddenly. Something's come up. I'm alive and everyone is still alive, but I have to attend to this.
Okay, I'm going to assume your owl is scouting, and other than that, nothing risky. Does that sound good?
Yeah, cool.
Alright, no worries.
I'm not going to actively completely dismiss it. It'll only ever go temporary unless it gets killed.
Gotcha. Alright.
Cool.
We'll finish up soon anyway. See you later. Okay.
Wow.
Two men are walking away. Riiga, you get your movement.
It's my 2 movement.
The fastest ant alive.
Very fast.
My
Just
name's
sprinting.
Rula Allen, and I'm the fastest ant alive.
The second one does. Okay. Now, I need to know if anybody, aside from the owl scouting from the air, whether anybody is going to pursue the two strangers.
See, it's a hard one because Laurent said, "Don't give in to your curiosity," because you don't know what they're capable of or whatever. So
What does your curiosity say?
Yeah, screw what Orban said. Listen to what Lorente said.
yeah, it's a hard one.
Basically, if anybody is pursuing, we'll continue in this round by round thing. If nobody's pursuing, I'll do some rolls for the owl scouting, but they would have gotten away. Very suspicious, Daz. Thank you.
Okay, so when these people come back, we'll see if it's possible to scout, I guess. I mean, to pursue them, or for someone to follow them or something.
You mean the people up the side of the building?
Yeah, I don't know if that would take too long for them to arrive.
2 rounds before they're in talking distance.
Shit. Because I'll be out of beast shape, so if anything happens, I will die. Which means I'm gonna not pursue them by turning into like a fucking owl or something.
Okay. So
If I were to
prioritizing.
move-
Yes.
If I were to move, would I lose my stealth?
So you're only hiding, I assume, from the guys over here?
Yeah.
Um,
I was thinking of moving right here.
the only way
just to
you'll
be able to
break
peek
your
around the
stealth
corner.
is if you step into their line of sight,
Okay. So if I came
or they happen to spot you.
here and peeked around the corner, I'd still be fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can try.
Okay. Or actually, if I was right here, would I be able to peek around the corner and
You-
see that they're over here?
You can go bit by bit.
Okay. So
Um,
then I'll move.
I believe movement during stealth is half movement, unless you have a skill to counter that. Or am I imagining that? Or is that
Unsure.
no? That's traveling while sneaking. Just go normal speed. It's fine.
Okay. So yeah, I'll move down here and peek around the corner to see if I can see them.
You do not see them. They appear to have left or are leaving. Hello, Monkey 12 Madness 3. You have a bit more movement, I think.
So those right here, 5, 10,
Mm-hmm.
15, 20, 25, 30. Right here. Would I be able to peek around and see them?
I'm just waiting for it to update. Come on, roll 20. Are you here?
No, standing from where I am currently.
Oh, from there. You can see this guy here, walking out of sight.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll use my bonus action to have additional movement and then move back to here.
Sure.
So, being as I saw this guy here, I would know that about this area is generally where they are. Would I be able to cast sleep for this area to knock out both of these guys?
Put
Or I
sleep
have to
in.
be able to see it
Put sleep
directly?
in chat for me so I can read it.
Alright.
Should say.
Yeah, if it says target, then
Target
yeah, it
creatures
says
within 20
target,
feet
so
of
you
you.
have to see. Yeah.
Okay.
Within range. Actually, say 58.
Rose petals, eh?
I mean, you can't you don't have to exactly see the person, but the point next to them. You can't just.
You have to be able to.
imagine
You have to be able to
something.
see the target,
Okay.
the point,
Then I would have stayed here. This is too late for that.
within
If
20
so,
feet.
I'll
This
go back.
that's not 20 feet away though.
The range is 90 feet.
Oh, it is too. I didn't even see that. So 90-foot range, 20-foot radius. Okay. Okay, so you want to aim it back here at this guy?
The area in the to the water area next to him. Just have that 20-foot radius.
Would I be able to see it?
Will you be able to see it?
Yeah.
Verbal somatic material. You would see Satsuka begin to cast potentially. I mean, she's right in front of you, I guess.
Okay, so that's a technicality. Let's see.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about, because when I cast Mage Hand, right?
Hmm.
The Mage Hand appears at the point I choose within range. That's the definition, right? And Satsuka is within 30 feet. So I could technically cast Mage Hand to interrupt the casting of Satsuka's spell. Because it has
yeah.
three. If it's,
Okay.
Yeah, it has three components. So I could either interrupt with the somatic or the verbal, even.
How persistent are you with casting this, Satsuka?
Fairly persistent, being as though it seemed he was hiding this from us.
Okay. In this case, let's make it a dexterity contest between you two to see who gets the spell off first.
Pure dexterity?
Straight dexterity.
Okay.
This group is falling apart.
Maybe we're just coming together too.
Would I even be able? Okay, I technically would be. Never mind.
Sleep gets off first.
Okay, so that's 5.
Spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. Yes. 31. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range of in ascending order with the current hit points. So lowest first. Alright. How many hit points does a horse have?
Oh shit! Oh, actually,
Oh, like 50.
Say 50?
There goes our ride.
Wow.
I don't know.
Totally
if
for
I
a
don't know
minute, so-
I mean, duration 1 minute, yeah.
Horses sleep standing up, don't they?
Yeah,
they can. But if you just cast a sleep on them and they like
Okay.
involuntarily
13.
fall asleep, then
Brings it down to 18. The horse is hit first. Actually, no, let me check the hit points of the guys.
Wow, one guy's like.
Yep, the horse is hit first.
32.
I need one of those. One of those.
it's collateral damage. It's
The horse is
acceptable.
asleep. Its icon is up there for some reason. Okay, then.
It's acceptable.
we understand.
It's controlled collateral damage.
Wow.
I'm going to do that so I don't forget it. Okay. It's not
Horse is
dead, don't worry. Yeah, it's dead. Okay, Riiga just killed it.
Yep, bye.
Alright.
The horse was allergic to ant bites.
Alright, so we have 18 hit points left. Leaves 5 left. Okay, so only one gets slept.
Get slipped.
And it is the guy in front. Boom. And this guy, huh? Is now concerned, alarmed that something is amiss. Rushes up to the guy and shakes him. There is no response. So are you guys taking any follow-up actions?
Afterwards, Satsuko would just like move back over next to Caleb.
Okay. The guy is looking back in your direction, Azan. What are you doing? Ruha, you can move.
I assume he saw me cast, or was it after the whole mage hand casting as well? So he didn't.
He probably wouldn't have seen that. The guy had to collapse and then he had to go up to him and shake him and stuff.
The same way I did previously. Yes, the
Watching.
the bird.
Yep.
Yeah, the bird. So the same trick I did previously with Ruha. I will just, as I'm facing straight towards them, right, with my left hand.
Toward these guys?
Yeah, towards these guys. I'm facing straight, so my left hand is obscured by my body. Yeah, yeah. With my left hand, I would just next to my make a gesture.
All right. The guy takes another moment to kneel down by his companion and to do something, and then runs.
He fucking killed him.
Away from the inn toward the northwest-ish. The owl trying to watch from above.
One moment. Can I
Yeah.
ask you something? Because you said the guy went up to his friend, right? To his
Yeah.
whatever, to his partner, and you said he couldn't wake him up. From what I understand, the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone is in action to shake or sub the, or we just didn't finish the turn yet.
It was more he was checking what was wrong, whether he was dead or asleep.
Okay.
So he didn't go to the
okay.
effort of making him wake up.
Okay.
Okay, is anybody from this point pursuing aside from the scouting owl?
Satsuko's just staying where she is.
Alright, can I have confirmations from everyone else?
Fuck.
What?
Wait. So this is this a new turn?
It depends on what your response is. Is anyone pursuing?
No, I didn't.
I can't.
I can't. Funny.
Ike and...
And I'll move. Fuck me. Can I just move to Azad? Can I just get on Azad?
If you're not pursuing, then we're ending the rounds.
Yeah, I'm not pursuing.
Alright, no one's pursuing?
Wow.
The rounds has ended. The rounds have ended. Just glances at the alderman as he walks past. What's going on? What happened? Oh, they're
Nyquist,
here.
Hold Azad.
Hold him. He's
Hold
not
him.
running. I don't need to hold him. Azan, please, speak.
Azan visibly looks confused, unsure where to even begin. Look, guys, there was no trouble. You don't really need to be concerned with it. Look, this is certainly a separate issue from what we are pursuing.
And Satsuko
Just
go
some
over to check
personal
on this
unfinished
guy.
business.
Satsuka's doing what?
And Satsuko go over to check on this guy.
Sure. And head over there.
Alright.
Personal unfinished business.
She's just gonna stand over this guy with a katana to his throat.
Where is she going? Satsuka, as you stand over the guy and you look down on him, you realize your threat isn't needed. He's dead.
Dead. Because he can't snitch. Fucking
Then
Azan.
she'll put her katana away.
His
and
throat has been slit.
Move this way.
Is that a dead body? Ah. Azan, what happened?
Look, I peacefully negotiated the terms for them to back away, all right? And then Satsuka just came around the corner and she just threw a spell at them, okay? That was none of my that was outside of my control.
What?
Hey.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Who did this?
You mean the horse?
Okay.
Apparently,
Oh,
Satsuka. He's not talking about the horse.
What do you mean? The horse is the tragedy. The horse is the biggest casualty, obviously.
Yeah.
Bro. Horse code.
Satsuka, come.
Yes.
Azan says you cast a spell on the man as he walked away. Is this true?
Yes, I cast sleep to try and knock them both out. It seemed odd that Azan was talking to them in a foreign language, trying to get us away from him.
You realize casting a spell of such nature on somebody is an offense.
I did not actually.
I am not a man of the law, fear not. However, what I am concerned about is that rather than thinking we are ignorant, now they think we are enemies. This is not safe.
Vanquish, this is true. But when the man was leaving, the other man, there was a second man, there were two men here. He killed this guy because he was sleeping so that he couldn't snitch. These people are hiding a lot of things from us.
We
And
already
Azan
knew this.
knows. But Azan knows something and he's not telling us.
He's not telling us because it is not safe. Are you not friends? Why do you interrogate one another?
Aylmer is missing out. He would love this scenario.
I need to get rid of this.
Oh. Father,
Oh my god.
Leaving a
I'm
big
being traumatized,
bloodstream.
man.
Yes, yes.
do you
Jesus.
require
Father,
assistance? Or,
wait.
like,
The darkest thing that's happened.
There's just a body on the road. No, we must get rid of it.
Oh my god.
with a proper burial, right? You know, the old.
Brother Edward.
Yes.
Would Nicanor want us to endanger the innocent?
No.
Then we must make haste.
Right.
Do you plan to throw him into the river? I'll tie rocks to him, yes, and I'll throw him in off the side. Father, wait a moment, please. Let's gather ourselves. Caleb?
Why are you throwing him
Oh, I thought you were saying something.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Azan,
Who's addressing me? The Lorente or the old
Lorente.
guy? I don't know his name. I don't know the name of the old guy yet. So,
Azan.
oh, the old guy, right? Oh fuck. Okay. I mean, he could be an old guy. I just saw his face one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You understand that I'm going to expect compliance at some time, but not this time.
I assure you, I tried my best not to endanger anyone and not to involve anyone. It's just been unfortunate.
I believe you. However, we must act based on what's happened. They think we know more than we should. We'll be targeted. Just like Father Lawrence was, or perhaps is. It may not be safe to stay here tonight.
Who is this Father Lawrence you speak of?
That's me, son. I am the mentor of Brother Edward over there. Did he speak of me?
Yes, Father Lawrence. Yes. I remember once in his sleep when he was turning over, there was some sort of Laurentium thrown in there. Yes.
Yes, most likely me.
Certainly.
Nicanor, forgive me.
How
What are we
how
going
may
to
I help
do?
you?
We... Are you... Wait. Can I see your ears?
My ears? I don't understand.
Show me your ears, son.
Azan reluctantly leans forward, but like makes it so that the Father Lawrence can reach towards his ears, but he doesn't like present them, you know.
Okay. One moment. I see. We... I have to go. I have to go. I hid so well for so long. I can't be seen here.
Huh?
You have to go? Go where? Back into the shadows. Yes, I have to go. The body... Nick can arrest his soul. I can't help. I have to go. Brother Edward, I am sorry. I have to go.
You have to go?
I have to go. I can't risk... No, it's too dangerous. I'll find you another time. I'll contact you. Please. Don't do anything stupid. Be safe. Be wise. Let Nicanor protect you. Promise me.
I promise I won't do anything stupid.
Good, good. He takes your hands and squeezes them. Brother Edward, remember, we look at the same stars. I will find you.
No!
Oh,
Not.
God damn it.
He
And he-
did it.
Hurries off.
He fucking did it.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Can I turn to Direwolf?
Can I shoot an arrow at him?
Please.
Can we still enter combat, please?
Yeah, can we pursue this fucking?
Nah, I got
I'll
you
show
good.
you the fucking stars.
I got you all good. That was a critical hit.
No.
Oh man, that was so sad.
Lorente
Guy-
is tying nearby rocks to the body to help it sink. Somebody make sure to go inside, make sure nobody saw anything. Quick.
Ozan runs in.
Yes.
No,
We are the
we're
perfect
holding
ones
his
for
eye.
this job.
What?
I'm holding a Zon.
Aylmar is with them.
Oh,
Oh, you're holding his arm?
water's here.
Yeah.
I don't think that's necessary.
You
Come on,
think
Mosket.
so?
I will be right back.
I'll go with you.
Aylmar will stay. No, Aylmar will go. It's you three.
Wow.
Free.
Yeah, it's Edward, Dazan, and
Oh,
Reha.
okay, never mind. This way we'll enter the
Yeah, that's upstairs.
upstairs.
I mean, upstairs maybe people too. We should check upstairs maybe.
There's no map
but-
for
but they
upstairs,
can-
it's
yeah.
just beds.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
I
I know, but they can't leave. But they can't leave. They can't leave upstairs. There's only one entrance to upstairs, so we don't have to worry this much. Wazan will pretty much run down south,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll check around this area specifically
Mm-hmm.
for any unusual signs or.
How? do
Also,
people
as
know?
I'm passing by, okay, just to confirm, as I'm
Yeah.
passing by, right, you know, the chair. Now I
Mhm.
will just casually wipe with my with my,
There's
like,
nothing to wipe.
my hand, nothing to wipe.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, then I will be just checking with my hand whether there is something to wipe initially, right? Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. As there's nothing to wipe, I will like stop here initially to pretend that I'm looking around whether there's anyone in here, and then look specifically for that corner.
Mm-hmm.
Check if there's anything
Investigation.
unusual, significant. Yes, I assumed as much.
15. An empty mug. And nothing else interesting. Dole
Nice one.
confronts you all as you walk in. What's this I hear? What happened outside?
Did anyone hear anything or see anything?
Just the boy. Come, outside.
Ah,
Just the boy?
The child.
Shit.
Time to kill the child.
Yeah, time to commit child killing.
He told his mother. I heard it too. Margaret understands. Don't worry. Where are the others?
Next to the river, I believe they're doing something with the body.
The body. Sabloosh.
Oh no, Edward wasn't there.
he
Edward
even set it
missed
off
the
with a
burial.
prayer.
Yeah, the burial. The burial was pissed.
They make their way back. Lorente. Wait, wrong accent. Lorente, what happened? I will explain. Step over here. Lorente is just sketching him up.
Is the horse okay?
How long does sleep last on its own?
1 minute.
A minute?
only
Yeah, the horse is fine. A best horse noise.
Everything's
good.
alright.
Perfect.
Very bored. Very bored horse.
Send me back to sleep. That was more interesting. Alright, here's what we'll do. We are suspected now, but we can either ride through the night, which will make the next day harder for the driver and horse, or we can rest here and have watches, but it may endanger the patrons.
Well,
The former is probably better. Let's not drag more people into this than necessary.
yeah, and the horse just slept, so I think it's fine.
Had a nap.
The driver actually. I just realized the driver probably had like stealth ferity because nobody realized the driver was here. Not even the sleep spell.
The driver went inside.
Yeah, I know. I'm just,
He doesn't even get a thing, yeah.
We'll just pay extra time for him.
Yeah,
Very well.
I guess we're pretty much voting here.
If you want to drive through the night, stand by me. If you want to remain here, stand by Doril.
Zan will take a deep breath and walk towards
Let me do this.
Marcus. He will stand next to him.
But Doral's here too.
Darrell decided to
Doral's
vote, yeah.
voting.
Yeah,
Doral
voting
cheats
for
by.
Marcus.
Oh, they're next to me. They're next to me too. Oh no. Cheater.
No,
Fuck
yeah,
this
it's
shit,
accurate
man.
to what
majority.
Elmar would actually do.
Yeah.
Fuck this
It
shit, I'm
comes to
out.
the cliff, looks over. I could just slip.
Safer to jump down a current with 20 feet drop than to stay with these fucking freaks.
Alright. Then we go through the night. You'll have to try your best to get a good night's rest. We will take shifts. It seems we can't stay here. I will explain the situation to the owner and compensate her sufficiently. Give her some advice. Please, everyone, remain out of sight and prepare. We leave very soon. Yes?
Mr. What's his name?
Lorente?
Lorente.
Yes.
Maybe I could assist with calming the child? Or is the child alright?
The child was, as some children are when they see a body, more fascinated than
Internal
scared.
That's good.
I'll pass on your well wishes.
Thank you.
Alright, you guys have a couple of minutes to do something amongst yourselves.
I go to Ilmar and yeah, I know. I asked them what they talked about in the room, but I don't know if I should
Elmar
talk
just
to
goes off the
Ilmar.
cliff.
Yeah, I don't
You
know if
ask
I
them what
should
they
to
talk
Ilmar.
about in the room? What? Which
Yeah, what they talked about. I wrote down everything basically. If he just relays the information to me.
which situation are
then
you talking
I'll-
about? Oh,
they
in the
were
kitchen.
Yeah, with Lawrence. Father
Yeah,
Lawrence.
yeah, he would pass that on to the group, definitely.
Okay, to the whole group, like Satsuka, Caleb, and Azan.
Sure, yeah, whoever's listening. He'll pass on all the
Okay, so I
details.
wrote-
Everything that Father Lawrence said in the privacy of the kitchen, all you guys now know.
Okay, cool.
Wow. Can I send a prayer off for the body?
Sure.
Even
Make a
though it's,
religion
like,
check.
sunk under there somewhere. Ah.
23. You kneel by the edge, look down into the waters. It's deep enough at this point that you can't see anything. But you know it's there. And you pray in the name of Nicanor that the poor soul who wasn't even expecting to die today finds rest.
It's all Satsuka's fault.
Did Sergeant just move up to it? Okay.
Changes his mind.
Azan will stand on the cliff, like pretty close to the edge.
Hmm.
Initially, as he looks at the water, there will be a sigh of relief. Soon after, his mind will get clouded. He will feel uneasy, and he'll cross his arms, and just a combination of annoyance and slight frustration on his face as he's looking towards the water. He'll just attempt to look at the water to clear his thoughts, I assume. Yeah.
Okay. You mean like straight down off the cliff or like out at the river?
Straight down.
Okay.
And sometimes looking up, but mostly down.
Gotcha. Aelmar will pass on to the group that he followed with the owl as long as he could manage, and it looks like the person went up the road a ways and then off the side into some woods and lost him there. He assumes hiding for now.
As one question, I think,
Mm-hmm.
that Aelmar conveys.
Sure. All right, get on. We go.
So
Well,
cacked.
there goes that one.
Cacked so hard.
What were you doing, Edward?
I was going to talk to Azan. It can wait on the road or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we could do it on the road as well. This is good timing. Get on the carriage.
All right. It doesn't look overloaded at all.
Yes, it's fine. The driver fits in perfectly.
The driver's sitting on the horse.
The horse is sitting on the driver.
Nonde. All right.
Okay.
Close enough. Okay. I'll
Nice.
give you guys a bit of time to talk amongst yourselves and perhaps close any open conversations that happened. But after about 15 minutes or so of that, we're going to call it here.
Yeah.
And we're
Elmar
just
isn't
traveling
here.
to the night.
Virgil isn't here either,
Yep.
so
Indeed.
we shouldn't go too far.
Oh, dang it. No, I forget what I was going to ask.
Edward just keeps looking at Azan awkwardly.
Exactly.
Did you want
trying
to?
to remember?
Do you want to start your
like-
carving, Riiga?
Yes.
Sure. What checks is that?
You made me roll intellect last sessions.
All right, go ahead.
Wait. Wait.
All right, write those down on your list.
Yep. Was this session 13?
Yes. Lucky 13.
Wow.
All right. Does anybody want to have any more last-minute interactions?
Edward?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna nudge Azan.
Yeah, Azan seems slightly absent-minded, but he does turn towards you. Just like, raises an eyebrow like,
Hey, Azan.
Almost like Shazam. Okay. Azan will look at you,
You are?
expect you to continue.
You all right there, pal? Buddy? Chum?
he will like look around, trying to gather his words, like finally resting his eyes on his legs, like between his feet, pretty much. You know, look, I really appreciate the concern, but that's something I believe I should handle on my own. I'd rather not drag you into this mess. No, it's just something that, you know, it's just my personal burden that I carry, and
Hey,
I wouldn't want it to spread. The burden, figuratively speaking, it's I'm not talking about anything infectious.
I wouldn't want
Slightly
the
out of
corruption.
character.
I mean,
Slightly out of character.
yeah.
But yeah.
but we gotta look out for each other, Azan. We're strangle siblings.
I thought you were about to say
Lorente
strong
turns to you.
Those moments we shared together.
A smile creeps onto Azan's face. There's like, you know, a reminiscent smile of a past glory. He turns towards you with a slightly more relaxed face compared to his previous mimic, and he says, "Well, yeah, you're not wrong, but you know, when the time comes and where it's actually needed, look, I won't be hiding anything necessary from you. It's just, you know, currently we're on this quest, right? We're on the road to somewhere certain. Our fate is quite transparent, I would say. I don't want us to derail towards something that's, you know, very dangerous. I guess I'm acting as I'm concerned I'm concerned with myself, but honestly, it's also about you at the end of the day. I wouldn't want to drag you into a mess that, you know, you don't really need to, and I'm not really sure if I need to either, but it's a tough deal, you know. Look, I'm not trying to hide anything from you. It's more like out of concern. I'm not trying to lie to you. Okay.
I see.
If it becomes important, if it becomes relevant, I won't hesitate to tell you everything. I just don't trust. Okay. Look, I trust you, so please trust me in the sense of me judging that you don't really need to know this right now.
Put a hand on his son's shoulder. Oh, not my head.
Shoulder morphs into a larva. He becomes.
Your hand goes into the shoulder. Shoulder eats your hand.
Okay. Go ahead,
Yes.
sir.
Right. Of course, I won't pry too much. Just know that if you need, you know, help or anything else, I could help.
Asan's eyes brighten for a second. Actually, do you have shoelaces?
I think I do actually on my shoes. Yeah, I do on my shoes.
Yeah, but like a spare, like a spare pair, you know, spare pair.
I'm not sure if I packed any.
Oh,
Wait, what about my fancy clothing? Did I buy shoes with that?
You have fancy clothing?
Yeah, back when I tried to do a whole disguise thing and.
Yeah. Let's say that there's a pair of shoelaces amongst it.
Oh, I do have shoelaces.
really? Would you mind? Would you mind if I borrowed it for a while?
I I wouldn't mind at all.
I would return them as good as new.
Hmm. I guess I'll give you the shoelaces.
Azan
Alright.
happily accepts the shoelaces. He gives you a small bump on the shoulder. I knew I could count on you. He preciously packs the shoelaces in his special compartment of the backpack.
Alright. Anybody else?
As just noting, as Azan tells Edward that he doesn't want to involve us or derail our quest, and he will only tell us if necessary. Ruha's kind of carving of the mask gets more angered and, imprecise.
Okay.
That's it.
Satsuka's
Good
actually
RP.
gonna say something to Ruha in Tamanian. Ruha, you listening there? Or are you focused right now?
I'm fine. In Tamanian. Daijoubu desu.
I'm fine in Temenia.
Yeah.
I just felt, after all that's happened today, I should at least trust you with a little bit more information that I gave you earlier about my situation with Aubin. I won't go into full detail, but Aubin is helping me to master something I couldn't control back when I faced my teacher so long ago. He was trying to help me learn to control my emotions when I fight. The very thing I couldn't do today. That is why I went to him. As to why he's keeping it secret, that I do not know.
I see.
All I
Satsuka.
know, all I know is he wants me to go to him alone, and whatever he sends me to do, to go alone, I guess to get the best teaching.
I understand. I trust you. I apologize that I approached you so indirectly and tried to get the sword from you without you knowing. I will try to be more upfront from now on.
As will I. Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for telling me.
Satsuka will just go back to looking down, largely just blaming herself for what happened today.
Very well. Anybody else? Okay. So at this point, we're going to end it here. You guys, I am going to assume, have started a long rest so as to not be penalized tomorrow, as the carriage rolls on into the night. To everyone in Twitch, hello. We're going to finish it here for today. There won't be a session next week because I'm going away for a week around Christmas. The week after that, thank you, Alice. We should be back by then, hopefully. We'll see what happens. That's a few days after New Year's, so it should be okay. Don't forget to follow if you haven't. Don't forget to subscribe if you're feeling super generous. Other than that, I'll see all you next year.
And remember,
Remember, we look at the same sky.